Everyone's asleep in the house but me. Long since caved in to the promise of
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I can put him in.
She said, do you still love me the same? Could you be more specific with the words you say? The same as in the way I felt before? Or do you mean now your heart's an open door? What if I say I haven't felt a damn thing? Tell me, what do you do when you find out the truth? Will you give up on me like I've given up on you? Or will you make me change my mind and we'll make up all lost time?
my way hungry when I have to go all the way to Brazil.
What does it mean indeed, Venters? What does it mean? Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Venters, hello. Alice, hi. Hello from the land of 160p. I am like 3 pixels for you. Sand, hello. Wiki, hello. Saren, hello. Joes. Darth, how are you all doing? Legato, thank you for the honk.
Let's keep testing, and maybe someday we'll achieve man's ultimate dream to evolve into pillars of pure salt. Can't wait. So salty.
So salty. So salty. And Mara, thank you for the quiet hello as well. I appreciate it. Q-Fit, it looks cozy. This was a gift from Azura way back. Hoping for gold to power through this meeting, but I'll take more salt. So this is actually from... I don't know if you all know Ethan, like, the one half of Unisonis. There's, you know, the famous guy, the really famous guy, and then there's Ethan, and Ethan's the actually entertaining one. Well, Azura really liked Unisonis, and really likes Ethan, and they have, like, the whole line of, like, soft boy merch. And so this was a soft boy sweatshirt that was in the pan colors. And so Azura got this for me way back. And so I figured it's a little cool. It's like 11 degrees Celsius today, and the window's been open, so the house is really cool. So I'm in sweater and PJs, and we're just gonna have a cozy all day stream playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm very excited for it. I love Eve. Yeah, Eve is great. A little cool. I'd be shivering. Some people would be shivering, but I've got a long sleeve on, so I'm fine. I hope everybody's doing well. And to answer your question, Venters, so I'm playing a Warlock in Baldur's Gate, and we were playing a great old one. But since we finished Act 1 into Act 2, there was a new patch that rolled out, and they added new classes for they added new subclasses for every class. 11 Celsius is, what is that, 51? Yeah, it's like 51 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's chilly. It's okay. It's cool. We're finally getting some blister relief from the high 20s earlier this week. 7 Celsius high, I've missed you. I want the 20 back. They did add Hexblade Warlocks. That is correct, Venters. They added Hexblade Warlocks. So before I was Great Old One with Pact of the Blade, and now I'm actually a Hexblade. And I was thinking about changing my pack, so I wasn't going to be Hexblade Pact of the Blade, because it kind of doubles up. But in 5th edition it doubles up. In Baldur's Gate 3, some of the stuff that you normally get in Hexblade you instead get in Pact of the Blade, so it's worth it to keep them both. So we're just blades for days. It's just gonna be me and my glaive till the end of time. Yeah, I want the 20 Celsius back. I'm not looking forward to like 35 Celsius, but I want the 20 Celsius back. But yeah, it's gonna be a nice cozy day. We're gonna stream. I don't know if we're gonna go necessarily all the way to 11 again, but we might. I'm not saying no. We'll see how the vibes are. We'll see how we're feeling. And how much Baldur's Gate resyncs its hooks back into me. You have returned from slaving over the hot stove, the microwave. Welcome back, Wiki. I'm glad that you were able to cook yourself a hot meal. I would have started earlier, but I've been playing Blueprints off stream, so I finally have an off stream game, and it's very good. It's very good that I'm not playing Blueprints on stream, because playing that game on stream would just be me yelling at the RNG angrily, and then calling myself a genius. And no in between. Either I'm a god or this game hates me, and nothing in the middle. Having an off-stream game is so important, TBH. Yeah, and I think for a game like... I mean, other people, I think, have had some fun streaming it. For me, I think... because it's such a puzzle-heavy game, and it's like you literally have to fucking take notes and shit to really kind of connect the dots. I don't think it would have been that fun to watch me play it. And last night, so I'd only gotten to play it once before last night, and I was on day 6. So for those who have played the game, I was on day 6 when I started playing last night, and I ended on day 14. So I was playing a little bit. Hi, Kat. Yeah, I went to 14, Saren. There was one run where my run got ended and I was really, really ticked off. And everybody in chat was like, so is that going to be your last run for the night? And I'm like, anyone who has any modicum of self-respect would 100% end it here. And then I pushed continue and did another run. But I did solve some stuff. I accidentally slept until 9 p.m. yesterday. Oh, geez. That was the other thing, too, is I did have a nap yesterday during the day, so then I ended up staying up late last night. So then I slept in. But we're good to go now. And, I missed my raid and a Eurovision watch party I was invited to. Tragic. I mean, true. Counterpoint. Eurovision is... I'm not going to get into it, but there's things about Eurovision that I'm like, you know what? Maybe not watching Eurovision this year was good, actually. I have thoughts. Oh, we pirate it? Perfect. Great. Fuck them. I should have known I'm talking to you. I should have known I was talking to you. Yeah, we won't get into my thoughts on Eurovision. There's no real point. But yeah, it's weird because like right now we're kind of getting back into Baldur's Gate right now, and so I'm like, maybe we'll stream for 8 hours, maybe we'll just do like a regular stream, you know. But I know I'm gonna get like one combat into this game, and the game is gonna go, and I'm gonna be back in, and we're gonna be in for the long haul. So as a reminder, we are playing Baldur's Gate act by act, so we're gonna be playing all of Act 2. All the way to Act 3. When we get to Act 3, we will take a break again and go to the next game. We will consider that credits again. You know, give out marbles, run a marble race, and then switch to the next game, and we'll do another long and short game, and then return to Baldur's Gate to finish it. Just so that we are all clear. We're not running from Act 2 to credits. We're going to run Act 2 to Act 3. Then we will play Final Fantasy 12. And then I think it's Jack and Daxter after that, if I remember. I'm not looking at the games list right now. I'm doing this from memory. Let me look at the games list. Yeah. Our next 3 are BG3, Final Fantasy 12, and then Jack and Daxter. A huge throwback game. We're going into a bit of a retro arc after this. We're going into a bit of a retro arc after this because 12 counts as a retro game at this point, which is crazy to think. And Jack and Daxter is definitely a retro game. So that'll be fun. But we have like 50 hours of Baldur's Gate to play first. We have like 50 hours of this act. I'm assuming the acts are in and around the same size. You just spilled all over your keyboard. Look out, oh no. Do what you gotta do to clean up. If you accidentally spam random letters into my chat, it's fine. I won't be upset. Feel free to do what you gotta do to tidy the keyboard up. I'm really sorry. If it's a wired keyboard, just unplug it and mop it up and hold it upside down for a minute. If it's a wireless and it has batteries, take the batteries out. If it is attached to a laptop, shut your laptop down. Just turn your laptop off, and you're gonna want to keep it off for a little bit. Hope it wasn't something sticky. If it's something sticky, as long as it's unplugged, you'll be able to clean it out. It's fine. You can get like wet wipes or something like that to clean it out, and it'll be no big deal. Or something that dries sticky like soda. True. Excited for you to act to it. It's as far as I got in the game, teehee. Which is my reminder to all of you. As a reminder, if y'all haven't finished your Baldur's Gate 3 runs, I'm challenging you all to beat Baldur's Gate 3 before I do. You have time, but your time is running short. Don't be the people who started your Baldur's Gate 3 runs a year before me and then not finish them before I do. I'm moving at a snail's pace. You can 100% beat the game before I beat it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And I'd like to have you all here for Act 3. Once again, imagine. I know. Saren, you and I already talked. Believe in someone else. Okay, you can just yell at me through the wall. Listen, Pint. You can do this. You can do this. You just have to be one stream ahead of me. I'm playing co-op with someone and we simply do not have the time anymore. But at this point, I'm not going to try to some of the spoilers. I'll forget by then. Mara, hi. I do love that I just came for the entire chat on that one. I really did. It'll happen at least enough. Mara, if there's anyone who I have confidence in surpassing me and clearing a game, it's you. You've done it multiple times. I have the utmost faith in you. You're wildly underestimating the pace I play this game at. I'm just saying, I intentionally waited. I'm like, I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate 3 when it first comes out. That way people will have a first run through under their belt so they can hang out in my stream and we can chat about how great the game is together. You have a save file in Act 3, but I restarted? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you see... Wiki, I think Wiki should make time for Wiki things. As someone who chronically does not make time for salt things. Hi, Sarah. Get ready for a gate. That is so funny. So I was in a voice chat with Sarah last night, and Sarah has a Discord entrance sound, and it is get ready for a game changer, but it cuts off halfway through the word game, so it just says get ready for a gate. Sarah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. I'm back at Goblin Camp, though, so I'll get there. I'm only 15 hours in. You'll catch up real quick. Sar. True. My wiki things are sleep, be horizontal on the couch, and sleep and being horizontal on the couch are both super, super important. Those are very, very important, and I'm glad you do those things. You should also do other things for you. This is not a call-out post on my twitter.com. This is real recognizing real. This is real recognizing real. If it wouldn't, like, aggressively dox my real life, I would show my Google Calendar on an average week. Thank you for self-vault. Don't be like, so do those things until you accidentally fall asleep on the couch. Pint, that was on purpose. Thank you for the ones. Thank you for the ones. Promise after my event run in general, being of gay in June, I'll make a serious attempt at finishing BG3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well then, congrats. Thank you. I made a post on Blue Sky yesterday being like, listen, couch naps just hit different, and I firmly believe that. If you've got a nice couch, if you have a nice couch in your house, and we do have a nice couch in our house, like, you can nap in your bed. A bed nap is great, but there's something specifically serene about a couch nap that just hits. And I just was like, no, I was on the couch. I'm like, I want to have a nap, and I just fucking crashed for a couple hours on the couch yesterday, and it was very good. It was very good. And yes, other things are in fact possible, Wiki. A bed nap quickly becomes a bed sleep. That is true. That is also true. If I have a bed nap, that bed nap is going to be 4.5 hours. My couch is so nice that sometimes I will just choose to sleep there for the night when Mr. Bastard is not home. That's real. That's real. The only reason why I wouldn't do that is because we don't have full curtains on our windows in the living room. We're up on the second floor in the building that we're in, so like I'm not really worried. We're not super worried about people looking in. So, but it also means it gets very bright in there, so I cannot sleep through the night because I will wake up. I'm so sorry. Thank you for 4s. Legata, 4s mean your keyboard is working. 4s. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's go. I love that. Saren, you can be the couch you want to see in the world. It's true. Also, Saren, I didn't have a couch for a long time either. We were gifted this one, and it's very nice. Sarah, my white noise machine, fluffy pillow, cozy blanket, lavender scented couch nap. Does that mean people should nap on me? I mean, why not if you want that? Swap to the normal size version of my keyboard while the other one sits on a sheet pan of rice and thinks about what it's on. Good call. Good call, Legata. I'm sure that keyboard will be fine in like a day. Spitty, we fucking napping in here? I mean, if you want to have a nap, go for it. You can nap. Saren naps hit different. Ayo. Ayo. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. Free Brazilian naps. What makes a Brazilian nap? Come over and find out. Wow. Okay. I see you, Saren. So like a sign-up sheet? I think you just got to get a ticket. I think you just got to get a ticket. I have a 100% version, a 60% version. I like the big version, but I just don't necessarily like full keyboards. I got the 60 because the 60% keyboards have my heart. That's really valid, Legata. I am a slut for the numpad. Like, when I put in numbers, almost all the time, I'm using the full keyboard, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numpad. I use that for fucking everything. Versus the, like, horizontal row of numbers. Wherever I can use numbers, I'm using my right hand for it. Yeah, my numpad and I, like this. We're besties. I've decided that the Brazilian nap is when you drink a coffee and then nap and wake up feeling like God. Yeah, I've been there. Love number pads for work? Yes, 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 yes. 60% keyboard so much? That's fair. Everyone, I mean, that's why they make them, right? You're a slut for chocolate? Spit? That is also valid. That is also valid, and I respect you for it. I type numbers so much for work, I have to look at the keyboard when I type dates now. Yeah. Like, I do a lot of calculator math at work, too. My numpad is on my mouse. Nope. Couldn't do that. I respect it. Couldn't do that. I respect it. Couldn't do it. MMO player? That is some MMO player shit. I have 2 side buttons on my mouse that I forget exist most of the time. I just look, you have a small desk, so I like having more room. Yeah, if you have a small desk, that makes a lot of sense. I don't have a small desk, so I have room for a full keyboard. Cat's mouse has too many buttons. It makes me feel afraid just looking at it. Jack, you're real. Like an eldritch mouse? True. An eldritch mouse with 2 heads, 2 sets of fangs, and 4 tails. Judge Paradox, welcome in. How you doing? I used to have one that never used the buttons. That's fair. My side buttons are how I navigate in platformers. That... Whoa! That's rad. I'm debating buying a little separate numpad to plug in when I'm working or playing The Sims, but I don't know if that works. Does it work like that? Pretty much. It should work like that. I bought it exclusively to play MMOs and never played an MMO again. I also am never playing an MMO again. Cheers. You have to manage those plus a big-ass drawing tablet. You do have the drawing tablet. That does make a big difference. That does make a difference. Oh, the MMO genre. How I missed you so. Spit, play for me. Thank you. Who's been cloning Miles? Listen, I'm just saying. We talked about Eldritch Mice, and that's what I immediately thought of. Does that mean that Tails is secretly an Eldritch Abomination? And every time I come back, I hate you even more. Yeah. MMOs and I don't get along. You guys can have all the fun. I will be over here doing anything else, probably. Important new lore being discovered at twitch.tv/TheTrueSoulKing. Listen, yeah. Tails grew up near the chemical plant for sure. Yeah, I mean, that is the explanation, isn't it, right? That is the explanation. Tails is 100% an Eldritch Abomination. Just goes to show you, you can be an Eldritch Abomination and fucking adorable. Waits for Phantasy Star Online to get remade. They remade it. They made a sequel. It's really fun. I played Phantasy Star Online 2. And I played the big, like, expansion that came out for it. And guess what? The game was fun. But this thing happened where I don't have high schooler spare time. Phantasy Star Online 2 is great. It's really fun. It was really, really fun. But I don't have high school salt spare time. Still miss Eve. Oh yeah. Spit. Cat's an Eve player. Cat was an Eve player. Yep. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online was the only MMO I truly loved. The Ragnarok MMO is making a comeback in Latin America, and I'm tempted, but also have no free time. Fair. Do you miss Eve or do you crave spreadsheets? Both. I think it's both for Cat. I think it's both for Cat. Not even a meme. It is spreadsheets. Oh, I know. My favorite MMO is Toontown Rewritten. Interesting. The only other MMO I ever put any time into was a free MMO called Conquer Online. Xbox had Wizard 101 come to console and I downloaded. Oh, nice. Enjoy that, Spit. Enjoy that. That's awesome. Yeah, I played a free MMO when I was in high school called Conquer Online. And I might be wrong about this. But I think it was a Brazilian-based MMO, actually. It was a free-to-play game. It had a whole lot of pay-to-win mechanics. It was aggressively mid, but it was free, and it worked on my shitty rural internet. And that was actually how I met Alyssa Kay, who does all of my art, and is one of my oldest and dearest friends. Alyssa Kay and I met in Conquer Online. She had been playing for a while, and she power leveled me because I was still learning how to play. I joined her guild. We played for a long time. Then we started chatting on MSN Messenger because that's how fucking old I am. And we both were doing this, like, dancing around, telling each other any true facts about ourselves because we were both worried that the other person was secretly, like, a creepy 50-year-old man. And then over time, I moved to Toronto and was studying in university and was an adult. And she was a couple years older than me, so at a point, we ended up meeting to go to a concert. It was a Nine Inch Nails concert. We both really liked Nine Inch Nails. And so we bought tickets, like, separately, and we're like, we will meet up at the show, and if it's weird, at least we'll still have our friends to hang out with. And we met up at the show and had a really, really good time. And it was fun. And now we've been friends for years. Riggy with the 41 fucking months? What's good, dude? Stay mad. What's good, Riggy? Thank you for the honks. Yeah. Neopets as an MMO is kind of mindfucky, but it's true. Thank you for the 41 months, dude. Hi, Mario. That's such a sweet story. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Alyssa's fantastic. I'm very, very thankful. Ugh, Mario is here. How do I refund sub? Sorry, no refunds. No refunds. Get your refund from Mario. Brutal. On his way to his house? True. If you loved me, you would buy it. Alice doing all of the advertising to get more people to buy Fluke MILF. I love it. I'm also mad about Star Wars Galaxies. I didn't actually pay attention to that game at all. I honestly have stopped caring about Star Wars as an IP. I need to watch Andor. I know I need to watch Andor. I've heard from people whose opinions I really respect that Andor is really good. But, like, otherwise, I'm over it. After episode 9, I'm like, and we're done. Maggie will let me in. She hates you. Maggie is such a sweetie. Maggie's such a sweetie. Noted regarding Josh Strife Hayes, but I'm firmly stuck in 14 right now. I mean, yeah. Those movies didn't happen. Spit, I'm not going to get into it with you, but the first two did. The first two did. I'm here to grind lore stuff for Deluge, so I hope I can steal some good ideas from while playing BG3. Alright, I'll try to get into some plot for you. Please steal good plot from Larian. If you're going to steal ideas directly from me, have you considered adding to Deluge a hot drow woman with a big dick? Because if you haven't, that will make your game better for sure. And also, Rogue One does fucking slap. Putting brainworms in Deluge confirmed? True. Brainworms in Deluge confirmed. Huge dick skeletons incoming? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Every game is better if you add a hot drow woman with a big dick. I'm just saying. Just objectively will make your game better. Like, tied around your waist as a belt huge. Unfortunately, Larian didn't let me do that. I love your noise suppression is so good. We hear absolutely zero clapping. Oh, really? Really? That's actually sick. But with the power of mods, salt true. With the power of mods, we could have the biggest dick. No clapping, that's wild. Kat, what you're looking for is, quote 85. That clapping jump scared me. I'm sorry, Siren. Perfect. Yeah, can I get a quote 84? Oh, apparently you can't get a quote 84. Please tell my entire family to heard that. Now they're concerned what I'm watching. It wasn't the dick talk that did it, was the clapping. Listen, between dick talk, clapping dicks happens. Thank you for the quote 81 lesbians. You are too fast. Pint, you were...
Thank you for the subscription.
Legata. Oh, Legata, thank you for huge dick enormous. Thank you for the gifted sub to huge dick enormous. Partner told me to give Fluke MILF a dick while she was still a sketch. I mean, that would have been funny as hell. That would have been funny as all hell. That would have been great. Great. There's nothing stopping Fluke MILF from being able to give birth and having a giant dong. Like, she can have both. It's allowed. Man, what a great Monday. What a way to start the week. Would have, like I didn't do it, is still in the file. Alice, that's even better. Salt, have you caught any of the Eurovision songs from this year? No, because I'm not watching Eurovision, because Eurovision sucks. It doesn't normally suck, but it particularly sucks right now for a conversation topic that I'm not going to get into, because this isn't your Uncle Meatball's stream. I will never a non-gift ever. Legata, I respect that you meme sub with your whole chest. Aye, aye, Captain. Mwah. I'm sure you know, and we can chat about it, but I don't want to get into it here. Alice, thank you for giving Fluke MILF a dick. All I want to say is, how does Estonia dude move his legs like that? That's a great question. I will find out maybe one day. I will find out maybe one day. Let's boot open Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to think if there's anything else coming up. Oh shit. Did you guys want to watch The Matrix tomorrow night? Before do you want to watch The Matrix tomorrow night? I didn't put it in my calendar. Living in the Matrix right now? True. True. Yes? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Cool. We're gonna tentatively say Matrix watch party tomorrow night. I fell asleep last time I watched The Matrix. Were you there? Can't remember. I probably wasn't there. I would remember that. Anything else coming up? Anyone stateside near Pittsburgh or DC, come see my band? True. Deer Season is going to be playing in Pittsburgh and in DC. You should go see Deer Season. They're very, very good, and I actually mean that. You know how, like, sometimes you say nice things about your friend's stuff because you have to? No, Mario is legitimately really great, and Deer Season fucking rocks. The worst thing about the spill on my keyboard is that I literally just full cleaned my keyboard, and now I gotta do it again. You made cameo on Deer Season Insta? Oh, am I on the Deer Season Insta today? Wait, really? Hang on. I haven't checked that Instagram channel today. Let me go. Where's Deer Season? There you are. Yeah, thank you for include. Hell yeah, hang on. If ever play in Toronto that you can be in the flesh. It's true. Deer Season Toronto show when? Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's look at all these. Can we big these? Well, I liked it. Can we big these bigger? Find the Sneaky D's booking guy, right? I need to talk to the Sneaky D's booking guy and get you at Sneaks. Because you guys playing Sneaks would make my whole fucking life. Yeah, this should be fine. Why are you capturing that window? That's so silly. That's so silly. That's not even close to the right window. Capture this one. There we go. So we got. If it wants to, don't yell at it. I'm gonna yell at it. Good drummer shots. Look at these two fucking cuties. Look at these two fucking cuties just jamming it out. That one's good. That one's real good. That one's real good. Can we hear it from Mario's bass, too? That is a fucking gorgeous bass. I didn't say that at the show. That's a hot bass, brother. That's a good one. Hey, hey, if you ever go to a concert with me, this is the face. There's me and DZ. There's me and DZ. And you know that you're at a show with me when I'm screaming at the band. That is the DZ PG1 going live tomorrow for the first time once. That is true. DZ is back tomorrow. Screaming and headbanging. That is a fact. That's what I fucking do. That's what I fucking do at shows. I don't do anything less. To the knowers of Deer Season songs. And DZ has hair, it's true. It's true, DZ in fact does have hair, and it looks really good. To the Deer Season fans, I'll give you 3 guesses as to what song this is. I'll give you I can tell you what song. I know from this moment, I know what song this is. I'll give you 3 guesses as to what song this is that's got me yelling at Mario this aggressively. The song is True. Yeah, yeah. Santa Baby. It is in fact Santa Baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is in fact Santa Baby. They added a Christmas cover to the set. Yeah. I'm bad at most things, but I'm good at being Riggy's punching bag by Deer Season. Wow. Wow. That's unreleased, no spoilers. True. True. It was Jouska. It was Jouska. When the bass hits just right. Look at that bass stank face. Good Mario emo potential. That was pretty good. This is also like this would be great for like a Mario Rage emote. Like give that the like red eyes. And that is a Mario Rage emote right there. That's good shit. That's good shit. No emotes for retired streamer? No. More emotes, please. More emotes, please. Let me kick open my mod manager here, and then we will baldy gay. We will in fact baldy gay. I'll just upload them to mine. We have a manager? I do have a mod manager. Oh, you meant you. I can't manage y'all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No world in which I can manage y'all. Too boldly gay where no one's gayed before? That is debatable. I feel like people have gayed everywhere if they try. Especially in this game? Absolutely, especially in this game. Okay, Baldur's Gate, please load. I forget. Ever since the patch, this game loads a lot slower now. I keep forgetting. Temporarily BRB because I have to at least do a little work? Alright. Yeah, all you people who have to work in the States. I mean, you get next Monday off, so it's whatever. You get next Monday off, so it's whatever. I'll be lurking too, but I'm here in spirit. Thank you for the lurkies, homies. Appreciate it. I hope your work days are not shitty. And listening? Hell yeah. And Riggy, I haven't forgotten. I will be getting voice stuff to you soon. Lilia just gave you some heat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very excited about that. Very excited about that. Oh yeah, I gotta recapture the audio. La la la. La la down by the river. Yeah. Something, something. Figured out why I always mess up. Quote 85. Of course it's 86. Yeah, because you 86 that shit. You 86 that shit. Yeah. You spend enough time in kitchens and the 86 never leaves you. All right, now it's time to figure out what the fuck we were doing. I think we were going to Moonrise Towers. I think we're still headed to the towers. I have no context for that quote anymore. Wait, okay, now I'm going bye-bye, I love you all. Saren, miss you, bye. I've had a co-op game with someone after I made a solo run. Does the co-op override the solo run? I don't think so, because you can have separate save files, right? Also, is the Baldur's Gate 3 companion app on Twitch working today? I should check to see if I've got any good medium armor. No idea if it's working. I'm on the phone at the moment. That's okay. Can't my solo run anywhere, but yes, I can see the companion on your streaming. Thank you for letting me know about companion. I'm sorry you can't find your solo run. That's scary. I hope it didn't get overwritten. Equipment. That's light armor. That's all the shit that's equipped. Oh yeah, I've got so many fucking like... I got so many random things now. Thank you for exclamation mark art. Sorry, I'm reacquainting myself with everything, and I'm seeing if I have any medium armor kicking around here. So I've got padded armor +2, which... I feel like if I do this, it's actually worse. No, it's the exact same. But my padded armor means I take 2 less bludgeoning damage when I take bludgeoning damage. It's okay for now. I can also, I think I'm at camp still, so I could actually go to, like, the chest as well. Like the traveler's chest. Yeah, inventory management still sucks in this game. It is one thing that does unabashedly suck in this game. Maybe one day I'll give Lizelle stuff, but probably not.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, that's right. I gave Aristera the heals of fucking Schmoove. Because we killed that person and took them.
Glad to have an ally.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Shoes of Nyum. It's true. Hi, Scratch. You're a good boy.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, is Gale still broken? I think Gale is broken still.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Gale might still be broken.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation.
Welcome in, No Girl. Aren't all of us a little broken? We are a little broken. I'm gonna see, cause like if I am in a loop here, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to lose an item for fucking nothing. Oh, enjoy Soul Fighter tournament, y'all. No Girl, I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I forgot that Ken is still up 4 games. $5K on Ryu? Oh man, a lot of money on Ryu.
Thank you.
We are hoping that Ryu gets it this time. As much as I love being unbiased, Ryu needs a win. Ryu really badly needs a win.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to rev it. You have to know what I am and what one. Such was my. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter how Mistra, I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to. Inconceivable as we come now to the crux of my folly. Once upon, I'll save his. You almost the magic, even the she restored. What if? I thought. What if the answer was to? I was certain I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book. Here.
You feel the into the dark. You see inside there are no. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it.
Thankfully, the moment. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my.
All right, Ken's opening up.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remain rather. I will. I don't know the exact. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
All right, hang on. All right, so pretty even so far. Pretty even so far from our two fighters. Ryu getting a combo. Ryu needs this combo. Ryu needs this win real bad. Ryu needs this win real bad, but he keeps doing light damage. Ken is looking to become... Oh, big block from Ryu. Big block from Ryu this time. And a huge hit. Is this the comeback for Ryu finally? Is this the beginning of the comeback? A light hit's not going to be enough. Ryu pressing the advantage. Big block from Ken. Ken saying, I'm not done. Ken saying, I'm not done. Medium hit into a combo. Into a heavy. Oh, no. Into medium, heavy, medium. Big combo from Ken. Big hit from Ryu. Heavy into a combo. Heavy says Ryu says don't count me out yet. Heavy into medium. Ken coming back. Ken coming back. Ryu is on the precipice. He needs to make it happen here. He can't take this risk anymore. A light hit's not going to cut it. Ken can win here. Ken can win here. Ken does it again. Ken does it again. Ken is up 5 games. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, we're back. Sorry, I was just looking things up because I think it is a glitch that has to do with my mods. My biggest concern was I wanted to know, like, because I've technically given this item before. Am I going to fail and is Gale going to explode because of this glitch? So I'm hoping we don't have to save scrub at some point. I'm really hoping that like Gale doesn't die because it's not giving me the check for giving the item. Nobody can give me conclusive evidence on it either way, so fingers crossed Gale doesn't blow up due to a glitch. But we'll see. Because I can't seem to get it to stop. And I did check the moment I get out of the conversation, it loops again and it will just keep taking my items. You send me the save after today's stream. If you remind me, because I'm going to forget like 10 times. I'll look at flags. Okay, cool. Let me catch up on chat. Tumblr called me old. Okay, yeah, fair. Tumblr calls everyone old. T9 texting post came across my dash again. Fell for it like a bad rickroll. Oh no. The youth will never know the joy of a phone you can eat as some of the consequences to the phone. True. Fucking old phones were goddamn indestructible. It is true. The other day I was talking about a game designer who I trust to do a franchise right, and I realized that I was about to say I've enjoyed the games they've been in charge of for over 40 years. Yeah, that'll do it. Last wiki stream, I was unwillingly reminded of the fact that there are people born after 2007. Yes. And people born in 2007 are legal adults this year in the United States of America. I was hanging out with my QPP and their kids, and we realized we've known each other for almost as long as both their kids have been alive combined. Yeah, wild shit. Like, my nephew is going into high school next year. And I remember when my nephew was born. And I'm like, you're fucking, like, 13 now, and it's weird. One of my coworkers told me yesterday she was named after a Shrek character and she's old enough to file taxes. What? What? Which Shrek character? Is her name Fiona? Want to say kids in middle school? Wild. People are born this year. True. Yeah. This is my daughter Donkey. This is my daughter Donkey. And my son Farquaad. One of the people in my landlord's office was named Aerith. See, Aerith to me is believable because that's 1997. 1997 is like that makes sense to me. Like, Final Fantasy VII is an old fucking game. It's old as fuck. So, like, people being named after Final Fantasy VII does not shock me. But Shrek does for some reason. Not Eris, Aerith. Is that damn Millennium? Shrek came out in 2001? Jack, I don't need that reality right now. I don't need that reality. I don't need that truth on me. Stop that. You take that back. Also, Noel Grohl, I don't understand the significance of that. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I just know it's old as fuck. Shrek was from the 80s. Shrek? Yeah. Shrek was from... Yeah, Shrek is from 1987. I don't know what you're talking about. Shrek is 24 years old. David, Shrek is a very good anime. That is true. That is true. Oh, Kyrie, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope studying goes well. Yeah, the 80s were 20 years ago. Yeah. The only thing I'll tell you is the English PS1 translation had her as Eris. Okay, it wasn't until later media that it started being Aerith. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I need to actually do anything at camp looking at this. Avengers movie is 13 years old. Don't like that. One of the first pieces of media they're likely to know her as Aerith from would be Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts was what, 2000? ...2002. Okay. So Shrek era, yeah. OG Toy Story is 29? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Incredible animation for a 30-year-old CG show. All right, we're here. There's stuff to explore. Amazing CGI for the era. It's true. Back when Pixar, you know, still was allowed to make good things. You guys remember when video games could only be played on Channel 3? Hell yeah, I do. Coaxial cable, baby.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Oh, where are you, Shadowheart? This is your land. This is for you. Welcome back to 1080p. Thank you.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Remember when you had to put batteries in handhelds? Sure do. All right. Yeah, I know it's locked. I want to lockpick it.
With pleasure.
Guide me. And go. Yeah, baby. You think a 31 does it? You think a 31 beat will do it for a DC 10? Is that good enough? You don't like existential dread? Don't play the game of, is this event in time closer to the fall of the Berlin Wall than this year? True. True. The Witcher 3 is 10 years old? Wow. You just fucking exploded that log? I like to think Astarion just winked at it and it just, like, undid itself.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
Chisel set, dagger, and a lump hammer. Impressive with his bitch-ass charisma mod? Listen. True. Absolutist Expedition key. Hello?
Always room for more.
What is an Absolutist Expedition key? God, I'm carrying a lot of shit. Sort by latest. Oh, is that just on my key ring now? Oh, that probably would have opened the trunk. Oh, well. Something that makes me mad about timelines is how press and media manipulate photos to make people think things happen longer than they did. Yes. Yeah, that is a real fucking problem. You heard Sexpedition? That's a different type of key. A Sexpedition key is for a very different type of lock, for a very different type of situation. Still valid, but different. Hello?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
It's Discount Gandalf.
I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale.
Yeah, we know a Gale. Fellowship of the Ring came out 24 years ago, and it's a prime example of why practical effects are so important. May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I see where Gale gets it from. Dots immediately connected. Dots immediately connected. I'm like, ah, yeah, you two are friends. Color photography was invented in 1907, industry standard in the late 50s, yet still many don't only use black and white photos of Martin Luther King. Yes. They wanted to make it feel like it was so much long ago that this was happening when it was within a generation, right? That's just what wizards are like in the Forgotten Realms. It's true. I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It'll be my pleasure. Yeah, let's do this right now.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
The Wizard of Waterdeep.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? Suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale?
Not beating the Gandalf accusations, not at all.
Hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning.
This guy.
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
She send you here as an actual divine messenger? To be fair, Elminster is as old as balls. Yeah, as old as his own balls, is true. I just learned of a very current piece of news through a Destiel meme in German. Oh, geez. If it is political, save it to the political channel, please. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Saying blow yourself up? You're tasking him to kill himself. Holy shit. Yeah, the phase when your ex sends a man to tell you to kill yourself. Literally.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Hastra mistraril Italior Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We will find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Damn. All right, let's have a talk about that. All right, so Gale's orb is stabilized, so hopefully that means we're not going to be in this endless loop now. At this point, I would discover no gods, no masters in a fantasy world. Yeah, that's fair. Low-key, this means Mystra could unpause it. It could pause it at any time and chose not to, at least as far as I understand. Maybe. Maybe. I don't believe that gods in this world are all powerful, right? So the power to stave it off, maybe, but not permanently, and, you know, hedging bets on it being able to be staved off for as long as needed. I have lore thoughts about this, and I personally think it lines up better with how Mystra works lore-wise than anything Wizards of the Coast has put out recently. I mean, that makes sense. Wizards of the Coast hasn't really been doing its best at the whole good lore. So, I don't know. I don't think it's great. I ain't gonna... Oh, no. Gale, are you still... Okay, please let this be a new... We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And we're gonna hope that Gale is fixed now. We're just gonna call this Gale test. On a hard save here.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I don't know. I'm basing it purely on immensely convenient time for her to come through with the pause. Oh, straight up. But also, Gale fucked up. Like, let's not pretend that Gale didn't fuck up massively. And at the level that Gale fucked up, I would not be surprised for a god to be like, your punishment is to deal with your own undoing. Like, you can just suffer with this forever now. Does he deserve death for it? Does anyone... How do I put this? Okay, hang on. In lore text-wise, Mystra is portrayed as a much being the weave as just a goddess of magic. So the hard line, when push comes to shove, I don't value humans over the weave, makes way more sense than them continuing to insist that Mystra is a good aligned goddess. Yeah, I don't think Mystra is good aligned. I don't think Mystra is good aligned. That's kind of where I'm coming at too. Is like, I don't actually think Mystra is a good goddess.
Thank you for the subscription.
Lauren, thank you for 38 months. Thank you so much. Mystra is neutral, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I will big agree. I still just like her. So fair. I never played this game before starting co-op with a friend, and she said we should kill Gale for fun. So immediately after saving him, I killed him, and then we all died. And she was thoroughly amused because she meant not to save him at all. Oh, I see. Her alignment changes literally every edition. Yeah. I have opinions on Mystra that I will say for not here. Okay, that's fair. I mean, we're still early on, but like, here's my thoughts on it. Like, I'm gonna remove Mystra from the occasion. I'm gonna remove Mystra from the equation for a second. Gale did the equivalent of, like, building bombs in his house and was lucky enough to not immediately blow up. He should be dead. Right? So, like, asking the question, should his punishment be death? It's not me to make that call because it's not a moral call, it's a cause and effect call, you know what I mean? Gale was fucking around with dangerous and volatile things. There comes with that a risk of death. If he had died, I like Gale, but he did something risky. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. In this situation, he did not death, but he is now cursed with the potential that he could be death at any time. I think asking for a god, a divine thing to necessarily have the same morals as humans doesn't always make sense. It doesn't mean you have to like Mystra, but I don't think really that her decisions here don't make sense. I sincerely believe that if you're the means of alleviating the suffering, you should, maybe must do so. Okay, fine. So, like, if your argument is that you just don't like Mystra because Mystra is neutral and not a good person, I'm just too human for basically. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not surprised by Mystra being like, okay, you fucked up big time. You're gonna die at some point. You might as well die in a useful way. And I could see Mystra having enough power to stave off the explosion so that you can die in a useful way. And I'm not saying I agree with that stance, but like I think it makes logical sense even if it doesn't make ethical or moral sense. Gale is the lady building tunnels under her house, but she was also the TNT. But he was using TNT. He also made. Yeah, it's a whole thing, right? It's also why Gale is like. I'm of the opinion that she groomed a young Gale, and him chasing her like he did was the result of trauma she put on him. Interesting. Interesting. That is an interesting take. I have nothing I can comment on that, but that is an interesting take. I always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pint. I think ultimately our goal here is to not have Gale blow up anyway. So, like, the conversation is important, but also, I'm like, my goal, I'm here to have my cake and eat it too. So, like, if we can not use the Gale bomb to win the game, I'm gonna choose that option. I always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him... Wake up! The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Or weigh more heavily on me.
Thank you, David.
Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
You mean the Gale bomb isn't what happens at the end of your romance scene with them? I mean, there's going to be explosions, but hopefully not that one. I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
That's the other thing, too. If Mistra's literally not allowed to meddle, she might already be pushing her luck with the amount of meddling she's doing here. At which point, we got to take it up with, what was that? Who was that, Ao? I'm going to take it up with that fucker. Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
We'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. True.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Anyone else got any thoughts on that conversation we just had?
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Doesn't Shar ask that of you?
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
It's fine if it's me. That was Elminster Omar, the famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has a bomb in his chest, and Mistra's asked him to blow it up in the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's gonna follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
There we go. Look at Karlach.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
I love her so much. We do need to find Damon.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is
We need to go get coffee. Fine, can you get me one?
in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
True. Will, I agree with you. Salty, your character is really pretty. Aristera is gorgeous, and I love her. Large one, sugar. Double, just so it's cool enough for me to actually drink. But yes, please. I do love the contemplation of Gale being faithful despite him being a wizard. Charisma, uniqueness. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this is Aristera. I had a lot of fun designing her. And I remain extremely happy that this game allows you to just make trans characters. It's fucking awesome. And I had a lot of fun because, like, yeah, I just had a lot of fun, like, designing her and coming up with something very unique. And, like, for me, so, like, I love designing D&D characters, but I struggle a lot with being able to visually convey what I see in my head because I'm not a visual artist, right? And so usually I use tools like Hero Forge or like the occasional what are they fucking called? The cute little avatar makers and those little things, right? The pick crews. Like I'll use like pick crews or I'll use like Hero Forge and stuff like that because but they never get fully there, right? Because you can only use what's like pre-designed. And like I have a lot of visual artist friends that I have paid to like draw OCs for me and stuff, but don't always have the money for it. So I'm really happy that Baldur's Gate has a robust enough character creator that I could make a character that I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted her to look like. It's really good. You have 6 minutes before therapy. Hello, Lilia. Hi. I hope therapy goes well. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. And I hope you're having a good holiday Monday. Yeah, I hope therapy is nice. Or at least not horrific. Because I know it can be heavy sometimes.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word.
Thank you, Victoria Everywhere. She was a queen.
However, near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Wow. Hang on. This is gonna sound like a backhanded compliment, but that was an extremely insightful thought from Lae'zel. And what I mean by that is, like, Lae'zel up until this point has been so one-minded about things. That was like where she's like, yeah, the leader of my crew demands these things, but like she expects it out of me because she knows I'm capable, right? Like her calling out Mystra, being like, Mystra is asking Gale to do this because she doesn't have faith in him. Right? And that is such a, that's a huge call out that I actually think is really true, right? Because if Mystra had any faith in Gale, or in fact this fucking party, right, she wouldn't be asking for the Gale bomb, right? So there is the question of, she would appreciate a backhanded complimented more. IMO, it's true, right? A compliment with constructive feedback. She'd be into that, right? But that's actually a really good point. And then one of the things that I was low-key thinking is, like, Mystra is asking for the Gale bomb because it solves two problems for her. Right? For Mystra, it gets rid of the Absolute, and it also gets rid of Gale. And she's good with both of those things, right? So, like we can't, as much as, like, yeah, Mystra is neutral. Neutral often also means, like, concerned about personal destroy. Yeah. Here's where the Absolute and her Clingy X. I mean, that's a tough one, right, Lilia? Because, like, Clingy X, sure, but Mystra was also the one in the severe position of power. Would you believe me if I told you I was down bad for Gale? Oh, absolutely. Gale's hot. Are you kidding me? Gale is going to be part of my polycule. Pretty much the entire party is going to be part of my polycule. Let's be real here, just at different dynamic levels. I love Gale. I think Gale's incredible. I really don't think there's anyone in the party I don't want to bang. I've already banged Lae'zel. It was great. We had a great time. Lae'zel's kinky. And the only reason why Karlach and I haven't done it is because we can't yet. We both really want to. I tried to poly with Gale unmodded, of course, and he said no. That's fair. I respect that. Her camp outfit signals something? Sure does. It sure does. So I think what's happening is something in the game is constantly unchecking Gale's flag. Because, like, we're back to this, and I feel like it's going to be the conversation we just had again. I'm going to test it, but I think one of my mods is unchecking Gale's flag after every conversation.
My condition is worsening again.
Oh, no.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Nope, we are actually, this loop is still in. This loop, this old loop is still here. Wow. Okay, yeah, we might just have to go into the save file and click the flag. That's okay. We might just have to flip the check in the save file. After therapy, have fun. Thank you, Lilia. I hope therapy goes well. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone follow Lilia. Everyone hang out with Lilia. She's fucking amazing. Big fan. All right, now let's leave camp. We were able to walk like 5 steps. Look at us go. We are gonna... I forgot how slow progress is gonna be.
Never wanted the easy path.
A lot happened, though. Oh, yeah. We are not upset about it. I am not mad. I'm giggling. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Yo! Those are great. We're gonna just hold on to those, actually. Open the full map? Yep.
Holy fuck.
Raiders, hello, Megan. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, you're cool. Megan, you're so cool. Megan, you're so cool. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid you ever. I don't recall, but I appreciate it, Megan. Hi. Hello, everybody. So good to see everyone. Can I please get a shout out for Megan if it has not already happened? Chat went burr very quickly. Hi. Nice to see everybody. Schedules be scheduling. It is true. It's a holiday in Canada.
New follower.
Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous, but they are hype as heck, and they're going to be pretty amped. Yeah, it's a holiday, so I'm supposed to be working right now, but I have the day off, so we're playing some Baldur's Gate. We're going to play it all day. You've never played Baldur's Gate 3? That is super valid. This is actually my very first time playing it myself. Let me do a quick introduction. Hi, everybody. I'm the true Salt King. You can call me Salt or Salty for short. I am a variety streamer, like, 95% of streamers on Twitch. We mostly focus on first playthroughs on the channel. I have today off too. Gonna go back to work tomorrow after being on vacation. Oh, I hope vacation was good, Rune. Doomslayer, welcome in as well. Everybody welcome in. I am queer as hell. I'm also genderqueer. I use they, any pronouns. And yeah, we focus on first playthroughs on the channel. This is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. For those who are familiar with the game, we are in the second act. We just started. But we're having a blast with it and having a great time. Megan, I hope you had a fantastic time. I think my mods are currently BRB, so let me shout you out. I have a keyboard in front of me. I was lurking. Yeah, you were doing Legend of Zelda. I hope that the stream was good. It's your first time playing the original Legend of Zelda. I think I saw that on Blue Sky. On Blue Sky, you're playing this for the very first time. Zelda 1 and 2 you've never played before. That's so exciting. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're currently playing through Pokemon Colosseum. That is a classic. That is a classic. For everybody in my community, if you're not familiar with Megan, first of all, change that. But second of all, Megan is someone who is very near and dear to me. Megan is actually one of my daytime, one of my work lurks, one of my very cozy work lurk streams. And she's often live when I'm at work, and I have her up, and it's a great time. Amazing retro streamer, collects retro games, has an incredible retro collection. Megan and I have worked together on many events, many charity events. We've worked on events for NCA before together, including 16-bit last year, and got a Grow Fast the year before. I am taking a break from 16-bit this year, just because I got some life stuff going on, and the timing isn't going to work out. So unfortunately, I've taken a step back. I'm still hoping to participate a little bit in 16-bit, but it'll probably be in a little bit more of a supportive, hype person perspective rather than active planning stages. I won't have to pay 200 for Gale of Darkness because it'll be a future game. Yeah, that's true. Nintendo Switch Online is going to have Gale of Darkness. I'm really, really excited about that. I'm really, really excited about that. If anybody in here is not following Megan, please go give some love. She's absolutely incredible. And thank you so much for bringing the community over here as well. As I always say, if you do need to raid and run, raid and fade, get a drink, get a snack, maybe a little water, a little bit of self-care, please do. That is always the most important thing. I do know that you do stream for quite some time, so please take that rest. And that goes to everybody who came in on the raid as well. If you need to rest and relax, please do. Your self-care is the most important thing. If you're down to hang with us while we have a big gay journey through Baldur's Gate 3, you're more than welcome to do so. I do like to give a little bit of a heads up. I'm sure Megan may have warned you as well. Megan, I know, streams for all ages. I am an 18+ streamer. I do swear. I do use curse words. If that is something that you're not comfortable with, that is super valid. And please, again, make the right choices for yourself. But I do like to give people that heads up, especially when I know people are coming in from cozy streams. I can be a little loud. I can be occasionally a little inappropriate with my language, and I just want to make sure that you know that coming in. But again, Megan, thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. Thank you so much for bringing the love. It's so good to see you. I hope you're good. Chat can be cursed. Listen. Sometimes we just ask the questions that need to be asked. But I'm so excited about the Switch 2. I know that a lot of people are very 50-50 about the Switch 2 and the price for the Switch 2. I decided I'm doing a little bit of a financial kind of like hunker down right now, where I'm trying to save up some money for a bunch of reasons. But I decided that my last like big impulse purchase was going to be a Switch 2. So
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Rune, thank you for the lurk. I'm so glad that I warned everybody about my content before that lurk message came up. Rune, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I've pre-ordered it. I've pre-ordered the version with Mario Kart World. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Is this like Metal Gear Solid? It's actually the original voice actor. So they got the voice actor for Snake to like say that as a joke, and people have since turned it into an audio clip, and so I use that as one of my many lurk sound effects. I have multiples, but that's one of them. Waiting till Black Friday to Switch 2? That makes perfect sense. Believe it or not, I actually haven't played a Metal Gear Solid game. I've seen them played. They're really cool. I know a little bit about the story, but I've never actually played them myself. I've witnessed 360 lobbies in 2007, 2008, so I'm used to swearing. That's fair. I'm not a COD lobby. I'm small town Canadian. I'm a small town Canadian in a big city. And I still talk like a small town Canadian kid. So you know, we sometimes curse words are just sentence enhancers, the way you'd add a comma. I'm glad you had so much fun with Metal Gear Solid. I remember seeing a little bit of that playthrough as well. Yeah, we're not a COD lobby. We're just very gay here. We're just very, very gay at this channel. That's it. That's all. Megan, again, thank you so much. We're gonna get back to it. Those lobbies were ruthless in 2007. No kidding. When everyone else was playing Halo and Call of Duty, I was playing Rock Band. that was my online game, and they didn't have comms in Rock Band while I was playing drums. So we have just arrived to the Shadow Cursed Lands. We are headed to the Moonrise Towers. We got some stuff to do there, and we're gonna have to deal with some cultists. My character, let me see if I can pull her up for a moment. So we have a few here. My character is this lovely woman by the name of Aristera. She is a drow. She is a warlock. And I like to think she's very pretty. And she's also a bit of a badass. So we're just exploring a new area as you arrived. We've just gotten here. We're still figuring out what we're doing here. Of the great Gonzalez bloodline, it is true. Whenever I create a character, they always have the last name Gonzalez. And for the most part, as Aristera is a bit of an exception, for the most part, they're kind of himbo-y. They're kind of head empty, no thoughts, only punch. Aristera is a little bit more of a charmer and a smooth talker, but we love that for her. So we're going to go to a very warm and inviting place called the Shadow Cursed Lands, and hopefully everything goes okay.
Shadow Cursed Lands makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Makes sense.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Alas,
Neat.
It's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Interesting. Shepard was sometimes thought. True, Shepard was quite the tactician. That is true. I am so nervous. Everything is fine? Yeah. We're definitely not going to get attacked in, like, 5 seconds. I am going to be so paranoid this whole time. Nothing bad has ever happened.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Asterion. Asterion, I friggin' love you. Astarion's like, it's like riding a bike, like me. I'm the bike. And just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. It's so funny. Oh man, I am so paranoid right now. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like... Okay. Although I did look up some of the VAs for this game, I do recognize a few of them. They've all made incredible names for themselves. They're all very talented. Karlak. Karlak, you have a lot of HP. Can you cross this threshold for me?
Shaddy, got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
I love this. I love this so much.
I feel cold. Miserable. What kind of dark is this?
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay.
New follower.
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, what do we do here? Exit turn-based.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is dancing lights gonna be good enough? How long does dancing lights last? 10 turn. Oh, geez, not long enough.
A path lies before me.
Okay, dancing lights works. Does a torch just work? Can I just get away with lighting a torch? Use the torch by one of the 4 buttons on your weapon or the hotbar. Yeah, that's what I was. One of them is the torch button, right? Yeah, toggle light source. Yeah. Can I just? Is that good enough? It seems to be. Is it good enough for everybody?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Oh dear.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
We're gonna touch on this in just a minute. Twitch is gonna run ads for those who are here for the first time. I go on a BRB so that you don't miss any of the action. So I will see you all in just 1 second, and then we're gonna get back to this conversation.
Come, let me give you something for the rain, so we can go out in it for the sake of a little time spent kissing and making up for all those days between. Come show me how you dance under the lightning strikes above you, waking us at night. I'm rolling over just to see the side of you all tucked up tight in dreams. I spend all my money on cups of coffee, then we get back home and you say you want me. You play guitar and make silly faces while I'm laughing loud and proudly spacing out again. Please let me show you everything I'd give you, all I have, and make more if you didn't know already. I will be the one when all is said and done. I'm yours. I've been eroded, chewed up in the past, when all I heard was it will never last. I had a heart too easily exposed, but now I know I found the truth. I got paid on Monday, so I'm coming over, but the days between they all go so slow. But I won't get down about a little distance when you and me are both so insistent on what we want. I love. Yeah, we know what we want. Yeah, we know. Yeah, 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 we know. Yeah, we know.
Hello, we're back. And I got a coffee. Should I have a coffee at 5:30 in the afternoon? Probably not. Am I going to? Thank you, Pint, for bringing me a coffee. Now we're definitely going to play Baldur's Gate all day. Now there's no denying it. It's just going to happen now. Literally drinking coffee right now. Look at all of us ADHDs. Look at all of us ADHDs. So, Shadowheart is having some religious fervor. Salty got coffee? I did. I'm drinking a double-double. 2 cream, 2 sugar. I've been drinking my coffee black and when I make it at home with like a little bit of sugar but no cream anymore because I'm trying to like cut back. But with Tim's, it's just better as a double-double. It's just better as a double-double. It really is. It was designed for it. Speaking of Shadowheart, I have the first Shadowhearts on PS2. Let's go. Are you a collector? Doomslayer, are you also a retro collector? I'm still drinking the bad Red Bull that spilled. Fair. I'm not like a full-fledged collector. I do have a love for the Sega Dreamcast. You are? Heck yeah. Didn't they pass a law requiring you to get a double-double at Tim's in Canada? I mean, it's corporate got their hands on our government and made it part of the made it part of the citizenship test. It's true. I do have 2 Dreamcasts, and then I've got my personal Dreamcast collection there. Salt is not a vintage game collector. Salt is a Sega Dreamcast collector. I mean, I also have my Genesis. My original Genesis is up there. You can't see because of the shadows there. But the game that's in my Genesis is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is my favorite game of all time. And then behind me as well, I do also have a Sega Master System. The Master System is actually up there, but the games collection I have is there. And that was actually a gift from Pint. Pint gifted me, Pint and Urban. They gifted me the Master System for my birthday, Christmas. It was a gift, and it was very lovely, and I'm very happy about it. I collect the games I want to play. I don't try to go for complete set, only games I'll play. That makes perfect sense. I'm kind of the same way. I have the games that I grew up with, and then the games that I know I'm going to want to play. I do also have up there, the gold box that's up there, that is my Zelda Game & Watch. That's my Zelda Game & Watch. Best holiday, birthday, Christmas? It is true. It is true. And I just realized that my Magikarp is facing the wrong way. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to fix that. I'm in pajamas today because, again, it's a holiday, so it's a PJ day, so you can see my, like, 15-year-old Atari PJs, but I'm going to go fix... I say that like there aren't 800 other Magikarps, but I'm going to go fix the Magikarp standee. 1 sec. And then I also collect records. Not games, but I also collect records. I have a pretty big vinyl collection. If there's anything that I do probably collect in an unhealthy way, it is vinyl. I love a good vinyl record, a whole bunch. All right, but what about me? Don't get carried away. This could be something else. What does this all mean? I don't think I would say any of these things, but I am going to do the drow being like, it's weird being out of my element. You collect retro games, Blu-ray, Pokemon cards, heck yeah, and CDs. I also have a CD collection. And I haven't officially announced this yet. To heck with it. So I make music under the name Sonderlust. It's available on all streaming services, !music to see the current project. Right now, I'm releasing a song a week for 52 straight weeks. Also, Pint, please send me that vinyl release. I'm releasing a song a week for an entire year. It's a project called Equinox and Solstice. And it is, 52 songs on 4 albums in one collection. 13 songs on each album for the seasons. That's the whole idea of it. I've been tossing around the idea as I get closer to finishing the project of starting an Indiegogo to make a physical collection for Equinox and Solstice, which would be a 4-disc collection. Obviously, I'm not going to roll this out for quite some time. We got to get a lot deeper into the project. We're only 9 weeks in. But my hope is that closer to the end of the year, beginning of next year, when we're getting close to the end of this whole year of music, to do like an Indiegogo, which is similar to like a Kickstarter, and offer a limited edition print of the actual CDs. Of the actual music, and like I'm gonna like sign them and all that fun stuff. It's something that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to have a physical edition of my own music, and I think it'll be really fun. So that is something I eventually want to do because I love collecting music, CDs and vinyl. Mine's basically mainly rock, metal, and punk. Heck yeah. Okay, Green Day, heck yeah. A lot of my CDs have come from charity shops. That's really cool. Can I ask, do you have a favorite band or artist to collect from, or to listen to? But is there like an artist that does CDs that you're like, I love these CDs particularly? I would love to hear about it. I'm a big fan of rock, punk, and metal. That's what I grew up on. I moved into a whole bunch of other genres since then. I listen to pretty much everything now, but I grew up on rock and metal. In the meantime, I'm gonna say this is the first time I've been out of my element in the dark, which is true for a drow.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy.
Damn.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
All right. You need to find some things. It looks like we are safe in the torch. I am worried if I put the torch away, though, we all die. Metallica. Hell yeah. I have most of their albums except Load, Saint Anger, Hardwired, and 72 Seasons. Okay. So, like, you've got like, basically Black Album and earlier, which I don't get me wrong. 72 Seasons, great album. Hardwired is a great album, but I really like Black Album. Master of Puppets will always be my favorite Metallica album personally. And like there's something about like 80s Metallica that is just so iconic. Are you planning on collecting the rest?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Two paths. Okay. When I can? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Can't wait to have a physical copy of Salty Music one day. Legata, thank you.
This place is heavy.
I'm still figuring out what my pricing is going to be for it. Because my goal, obviously, like, let's be real here. I want to make a little bit of money. I'm not looking to make a ton off of it, but I'm hoping to make a little bit of money off, from my music. But I also want it to be priced reasonably so that people can afford it. My goal... I want to get Garage Inc., but fuck, the CD is expensive. That CD is expensive. That's true. That one's hard to find, I think. My goal is to try and have the 4 CD collection. I want to cap it at $80 if I can do that in the budget. Like if I can afford to do the release at $80. I feel like $80 for 4 CDs is a reasonable number. And like I'm gonna sign them. I'm gonna number them. So like the earliest supporters of the Indiegogo will get the earliest numbers. Like I'm gonna sign them and dedicate them in order of order. So
the animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Brutal. I have you on a very tiny screen right now, and I swear that red Shadowroot sex. I mean, it's Shadowroot sack. So, like, not far off, but no. Also, thank you for still having me on a screen, even though you're lurking.
The lady shields me. I can feel her.
Oh.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Oh, those are Harpers. Harpers are normally good guys, right? Would have gotten the Load Super Deluxe box out. It's going to sell out quick. People are already scalpers are the worst. I can't stand scalpers. Well, hopefully they don't attack me outright for being a drow. Hello?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
20 to 30 for CDs, so you're very in line. Okay, cool.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Aristera Gonzalez. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Uh-oh.
Jonas?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Jonas.
Cool. We'll get back to that in a second. He dead. He's so dead. I'm hoping they're still available by December. Fingers crossed. December. Oh, December babies. Let's go. I am an August baby. Sometimes BG3 is a horror. Honestly, BG3 is like 40% horror game. But it's the type of horror game that I can actually play. Fingers crossed for you, though. His soul consumed by the darkness. Not a good sign.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Oh, we're doing this. All right, we in.
A better position.
All right, hiding isn't really gonna be an option in this one. Born 2000. Yo, nice. Coming up on a 25th birthday. Let's go. Yeah, none of that, please. Oh, we don't like strength drain. Oh, we don't like that. Oh, we don't like that. Still 7 months away. True. That's fair. Yeah, hiding in the dark, not gonna work for us for this fight. Because they kind of like that more than we do. But that's okay. Sorry, don't mind me. This is my first time playing in a while, so I'm trying to remember everything that I have access to. I feel like these things aren't gonna like radiant damage. Just a hunch that they might not like radiant damage. It is time for Spirit Beyblade. It's time for Spirit Beyblade. It's Beyblade. We're gonna drink a potion. Oh, never mind. Well, I forgore. Well, okay. Oh my god, strength drain is good. I moved, got attack of opportunity, and lost concentration. I did, yeah, we both lost concentration, it's true. Okay, let's see here. What is going to be our best bet here? We are in threatened range, so we should probably just melee attack right now. Except, no, because I put the blade down to hold up fucking... I can't switch weapons in combat? They are using torches in combat, but I'm using a two-handed weapon. And it appears my weapon got completely unequipped somehow? Why did my weapon get completely unequipped? How did that happen? Well, whatever. It just ate my thing, so it's fine.
My turn.
Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Finish them off. We're still in the early pages of this fight, yo. What arrows do I have? Do I have a light arrow? Yeah, movies using music boxes when spooky shit is happening is why ice cream trucks unnerve me. Fair. That's arrow of lightning, arrow of ice, arrow of transposition. Oh, cool. Nice. Arrow of many targets is useful. Fire, roaring thunder. Heck yeah, let's go. And then I cast knife. And then I cast... nothing. I cast stand right here.
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
Got it. No, don't drain my strength. That's freaking rude. Mass healing word. Thank you for Salt Vault. Oh my goodness, a Soul Fighter tournament? Now?
Got to press on.
Alright, we have a Soul Fighter tournament. For those who are new to the channel, you can take a vote on who you think is going to win the fight, if it's going to be Ryu or Ken. And then in a couple of minutes, they're going to have a fight in chat. And it's completely randomly generated. On paper, Ken and Ryu are perfectly evenly matched, though Ken is honestly running with it. Ken is actually up 5 games right now. You've put all of your points on Ryu, because whatever at this point, Kat, I want to say I'm so sorry, but also, woof. Oh my god, Asterian's strength is so rough right now. We gotta help them. They're gonna die. Oh my goodness. What is that? 13,000 on Ryu right now? I respect that the belief is still strong. Let's say bye-bye to all our plant. Okay, well, the fight is going on, so we're going to pause this for a sec. Ken opens up with a big punch. Oh, no. Ken is on a reign of terror. Ken is on an absolute reign of terror right now. This is actually batty. 2 heavy hits from Ken. Ryu is already on the ropes. He has to do something big to bring this back. What? This is Ken's villain arc. This is fully Ken's villain arc. Unless Ryu gets some big combos, Ken is just going to curb stomp. Ryu needs big combos now. Every character in Street Fighter has a villain arc at some point. Even Ryu does. Wow. Okay, medium damage. Like, Ryu's alive, but, like, Ryu needs to combo or it's done. If Ryu doesn't combo here, Ken's gonna take it again. A light hit's not gonna be enough. A combo. Okay. Combo. And then a block. Oh my god. I don't know when Ryu became the Toronto Maple Leafs. I don't know when Ryu became the Toronto Maple Leafs. Cat, I'm so sorry. Twice in a row, hell yeah. Ken is on a villain arc for real right now. When the playoffs started. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's like 5 times in a row, Sand. Ken is a Habs fan is crazy. Wait, did my weapon become unpacked again? It did. I'm not doing full damage. Well, okay, Eldritch Blast it is then. We're just gonna... Anyway, I started blasting.
Thank you for the subscription.
Meatball. Meatball, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Mistakes were made? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you can't hog because you have no channel points. No, Cat, I'm so sorry. Meatball, thank you for 11 months. Holy cow.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On a huge lake, because I got you on my TV with Mario. Hi, Mario. Hi, TV. Hello, TV. All right, we need to rage. And now we're going to cast Axe. Good crit. Resub must be nice. Any gifters? Mario, oh my god. One of these days I'm going to get you in trouble for fishing for it. One of these days.
Eat it.
Passives. We're going to do non-lethal on Jonas here. Oh, they don't seem to care. They're just going to kill him. Well, I'm still going to do non-lethal.
Come on, then.
Never mind. That was lethal. Whoopsies. God forbid a boy have a little fun. When did I say that? You can have fun. When you have a torch, hitting out the torch pointing gun swaps back to your equipped weapon. Okay, we can play around with that in a minute. We can play around with that in a minute.
What should I do?
I mean, I don't know if there's anything you can do. The other shadow, I think, is hiding. Yeah, we can't see it right now. Guess who just graduated to bi-monthly therapy? Lilia! Does that mean from weekly to twice a month? That's awesome. That's fantastic. Also, thank you for the shadow for Lilia. Lilia is amazing. Ow. Yeah, get rebuked on. From once a month to once every 2 months. Oh, dang. Heck yeah. Get rebuked. Oh, I'm encumbered? Oh my goodness. When did I become heavily encumbered? How long have I been heavily encumbered? I mean, I can kind of see why. Oh, because of strength drain. That's right, because of strength drain. Well, I don't need to move to cast Eldritch Blast.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Shoutouts are free.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Bye, Harpers.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, when I hit toggle light source, it unequips my weapon. I just hit toggle light source and it unequips my weapon. And when I hit it again, or I hit melee weapon set, it doesn't go back. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That shouldn't? Well, it is. And now I can't re-equip it because my strength is too low. I'm gonna Mick lose it.
Whatever comes.
Yeah, let's try someone else. I've got 8 million torches. Because I'm missing an action? That's so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna leave turn-based mode. And we're gonna go back to Aristera. Inventory. Sorrow. Light source. Okay, it's working now. But it wasn't working before. That's so weird. Is it pacted right now? It is not. I've got to pact it. There's my proper damage. Now, if I switch out, and then I switch back in,
Very well.
and we're gonna try something now. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, I hate this. All right, let's... I think for a little bit, Astarion can't hide in the shadows without dying. So I think for a little bit... we're going to replace the second dagger with a torch. It's going to reduce our DPS on Astarion, but that's okay. Because then that means Astarion can walk around with one knife and a torch and be our main torchbearer. With 2 torchbearers, we should be fine. Lower DPS is better than dying. And, like, I'm okay with an area being threatening. And that being a reason to have to do... Okay, last light in. There's the cultist camp. There's Moonrise Towers. Alright, we've got a lot of exploring to do in here. Cool. Let's group up. Let's go here. Let's short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Should mind my step.
All right. Cool. We figured it out. We figured it out. We should be good now. And now we move. I'm okay, game. I'm gonna need my companions to move a little closer if you're gonna put me in turn-based every time I move 5 inches out of the way.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was
Yeah, we might have to lead with Astarion.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
I could pact a one-handed weapon, that is true. I like my DPS.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Saul remains a min-maxer. I'm offended.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Cope. Wow. Wow. Oh no, I like to do damage in the damage dealing game.
Let's have it. Simple.
Roll dice, unlock treasure chest. Do you think 23 is enough? Ooh, a bloodstone. And gold. Thank you. Okay, so this is the opposite direction we want to go. So I think before we go any further, we should just go to the inn. I think going to the inn is honestly a good first start. I kind of want to know more about the Harpers anyway. Why objectify him for being hot? I can objectify him for all the treasure chests. I don't have to waste a spell slot unlocking. Exactly. Which is hot. All right, heading down here. Ever mentioned picking a lock to the cash box at work? Oh, yes, you have. Yes, you have. I remember this tale.
Don't mind if I do.
Found, okay, rotten food, not so great. Rotten fish. Rotten lemon, rotten, wow. Rotten blue cheese is wild. How long did the blue cheese have to be there? This is fine.
Certainly.
Oh, it's oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've been Legend of Zelda'd. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're like dead. Fireball, I'm taking a moment. We're not panicking. I'm taking a moment. Shadow Cursed Undead. How much HP do they all? They all have 1 HP, so they all go down in a single hit. They all go down in a single hit. That's the good news.
Smell blood.
We do have scrolls of Revivify. Like, so many. Alright, we're gonna rage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. I will be right back. Ads are about to start, and then I'm going to figure out my way out of this. God damn. I will see you all in just a second while we figure this out. Hello. So anyway, when we last left our intrepid heroes, birds were happening. So many birds were happening. So many birds were happening. And they're still happening.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay. Up you get.
Heading there.
Turn undead. For once, it's useful.
How delicious.
That helped.
Urban, thank you for so vault. Oh. Emote only time.
Don't linger.
Time to check all the empty ravens. There's a note that just says help. Help. A darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off on all sides. We sent a few people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Lost and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Wow.
What's in here?
Very Moria coded. True. Ooh, can we get up there? Can I do a little jumpy jump? Charming little eggs. Yeah, we're gonna cook those at our next camp.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ugh. Picking locks is so much fun. Ooh, yeah. Take all that. Can't reach this? Sure you can. Just get down here. Yeah, yes you can. Imagine rolling all those checks at advantage too, right? So, I've sent you a snap for post-stream discussion. Okay. I will... Okay. I will confer post-stream.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke
stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Was that a different narrator? Do we have a different narrator for this act?
A little shimmering shield of light. It should be a
Oh, that was Orcfist.
shadows, if nothing else.
That makes sense. It was Orcfist. I forgot what Orcfist sounded like. TBH.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Man.
They're with me.
Come. Jahira!
They are an ornery bunch. Hello, Jahira. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust. Honestly, I saved your soldiers and this is the thanks I get? Tom, welcome in.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul. Sultan of Sodium, how you doing, Tom? Hope things are good.
Stop! What you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved
Hi,
one
Maul.
of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Hey.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that?
You're off anyway? Tom, thanks for hanging. We're going to save here on this important decision. Good to see Maul, though. Because of this artifact.
What in the hell is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize
Fine, oh my god.
hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday to destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
I hope so.
Too dark to tell.
Jaheira's not romanceable for very good reasons, but that doesn't mean I can't look disrespectfully. Very true. Also, Dead Island 2 is free? That's cool.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Oh man, we have so many people to talk to. But first,
Can't give up now.
let's talk to our baby. I'm obligated, not compensated, to say that. Fair enough.
Where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh, you know her. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Aww. That's really cute, actually.
Light on my feet.
God's blood, this is heavy. Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Yeah, I figured Jaheira's like a Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 character.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
I don't.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
What a sweetheart.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost? Uh-oh. Yeah! I'm so charming.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
Supply pack. Oh, for camp supplies. Yeah, I should send those to camp. Yummy.
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All right, let's unload some crap. Let's unload some crap. Let's see your wares. I'll look at what you've got to purchase in a minute. I say, looking at it in... Okay, let's sell some shit. Oh, they've updated this. I'm just noticing. Or maybe I'm just delusional, but it feels like it's updated. Let's see here. Let's put a bunch of stuff in here to sell. And stuff I'm never going to use. Whether chisel set can go in here. The fuck is this? Blue petal, that can go in there. Onyx can go here. We're keeping the nutbuster because it's funny. Still love how expensive incense is. Ooh, nice. Honestly, kind of accurate. It is. Sandals. We only need one of these. Let's see here. Crude mace we don't need. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need this leather armor. We don't need these shields. We don't need these. Silver shit we don't need. Let's see here. We don't need these extra torches. We have enough torches. We'll keep the eggs. Remind me, do bloodstones have an additional value? Because I forget. Nope. Great. All right, what other shit am I not using? Sort of screams. I'm not using these rapiers. Okay, let me see what I actually want to buy here. Oh, that shield is good. Oh, that shield is good.
There's no time to waste.
Oh my god, a quarterstaff with fireballs on it? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Does not... Oh! I need that for me. Mighty Claws. You gain bull strength and increase your strength core by 2. I think I need that for you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hello? Am I actually gonna be like, am I actually gonna spend my money? Holy shit. This gives you, hang on. This gives you a spell slot. It gives you shield bash. Oh my. That is a shield for Shadowheart. It is. Yeah, fully. Aristotle can use shields now too. It is true, but I do like using the polearm for reach. I do kind of want to continue down the polearm path. If I can. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, do fire damage to them. That's cool. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can use your ability modifier. You can add... Ooh! Those would actually be good for Asterion, but what gloves do you have right now? Missile snaring. Those are better. I think for now what we do is we balance this offer because I think I have more junk at home. Like, if I go back to camp, I think I have more junk, and I can just buy my gold back. I think we just do this straight up. It's worth it. Now we do the...
Take care now.
Yeah, oh, I will. I'm about to. I'm about to take real good care. All right, let's fucking do this shit. First of all... Here's about the two-handed axes. We'll get there. We'll get there. We have so many things to do right now. One thing at a time. So let's see here. Character sheet. Strength is 18. This is going to max out my strength. This is going to max out my strength. Boom. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, let's go. Where's my armor here? So we're going to go to this armor here. Puts us up to an AC of 17. And a cloak of protection to put us to an AC of 18. Yeah, this might be where we start looking at dyes as well. But now I can give you the padded armor. Your AC goes there. That's fine. What weapon did I have you using?
I'm ready.
Oh, I had the corrosive flail on, but honestly, the shimmering, because of the radiant damage, like, my ratio is 3 to 10, where this is 4 to 10. So even though it technically does less, it actually does more. And with, like, my radiant stuff, right? Because, like, when you do radiant damage, you cause a radiant shockwave. So these two play off of each other really nicely. Oh no, I was using the Morning Frost. What does a Radiant Shockwave actually do, though? Oh, it reduces attack rolls. So I'd be doing slightly less damage on my swings than this does. Okay, so this does more damage though. But my damage dealers are Karlach and Aristera. Well, actually, everybody here is my damage dealer. So actually this, as much as I love this, I'm not going to get rid of it. We're going to hold on to it. But I want her in the front lines tanking, right? So, like, I want her up front just batting things and... Oh. Yeah, that actually, I think, works nicely. The shield is so good, because the shield gives you shield bash. And it gives us an additional level 1 spell slot. And it gives us shield of devotion aid. You've reached the point of holding on to things for different situations? Yeah, it's having multiple equipments, right? Sword and Board Paladin? Yeah, that's great for a Paladin, too. That is true. All right, so that was a great first shopping trip. Shopping trip 2 now.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
All right, let me see here. Great axe here. Hang on, we're gonna go like this because we gotta compare. Yeah, the blooded great axe is better. That iridescent staff, I mean, that really, I do really need to get that for Gale, really. Hat of uninhibited Kushigo. Oh, okay, that's good for monks. If when Gale becomes necessary. Yeah, exactly. What's the blue halberd next to the dagger? Blue halberd next to the dagger. Bloodied great axe. Oh, this guy right here. Oh, defender great axe. Okay, cool. So we got another great axe. Does slightly less damage potentially. It actually does slightly more. What's the conditional? Oh, if they're at half health, it does an extra damage. When making the first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw. Bonus by 1. Oh! That's neat. The +2 rapier isn't too shabby either? No. I will be right back. I know it's not quite time to run ads, but I'm going to keep it 100. I got to run to the washroom, and I can't think straight. So I will be right back, and then we're going to figure this out. I will see you all in just a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd say that we were made for each other. There isn't anybody else I wanna be around when I'm feeling down. I think we speechless ever since you came along. But I hope I've said enough to tell you I'm in love. I used to be scared of the future. Now I'm wishing my tomorrows would be sooner to see you at last. Oh, it can't come too fast. I wake up and I smile under my covers, 'cause every morning I remember that we're lovers. I can't wait to see all the things we could be. When we're alone, it feels like home. And you know I did how long it took for me to write the song. I started last September, but the words all sounded wrong. I've been feeling speechless ever since you came along. But I hope I've said enough to tell you I'm in love. But I hope I've said enough to tell you I'm in love. And I hope I've said enough to tell you I'm in love.
We back. Let's continue shopping. Shall we? Okay. I think I'm also at the point where I got to start selling some of these magic items because I'm just holding on to them because I'm like, somebody might need them. And honestly, no, they don't. No, they don't. I'm never using these again. And I will find better. And if I do, it'll be because I found better things. The +2 rapier is also really good. You are 100% correct. I just don't have anyone who's using a rapier right now. Like, I could, as a warlock, flip to it. Like, okay. Does Will have a weapon? Who's Will? I should equip everybody in the background in case this game makes me use the whole cast at some point. I really should. Astarion could use it potentially, however, then he couldn't also use a torch. Is a rapier two-handed? Is Will not in the polycule? Will's in the polycule, but Will's the house spouse. Will takes care of camp. Will takes care of camp back home. The joke was more, I'm not using Will in the party. It's not, but you can dual wield anything but light weapons while at a feat. Oh, true. So I could... Don't I have something that's currently making my daggers do way more? There's a reason why I'm dual wielding daggers. Can't wait for D&D the podcast. I'm finally driving home. Sand, enjoy home drive. There was something that I took on this Astarion. No, there was a specific reason why I was dual wielding daggers. Like, I was getting... Something was giving me a bonus. And I can't remember what it is. Now I have to look at his character sheet.
Too dark to tell.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, the sister dagger is for the silence effect, for sure. Am I losing my mind? I might have just been crazy this whole time. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, Mara. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. The problem is that I really like the gloves of missile snaring. Him having the gloves of missile snaring has been really, really useful. Although his AC is 16 now. Because the hardest thing is, like, Astarion is for me, Astarion is ranged first. Who are using daggers instead of rapier with them extra offhand? It's like, oh, that's right. Yeah, I can get the extra stabs in, too. That's true. So many things to consider. I'm sorry that this has become menu simulator. I can sell Skybreaker. Nobody's gonna fucking use this. I got nobody who's gonna use it. Okay, let's...
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Let's go to camp, but not for a long rest. I don't know if Astarion's efficient with his thing with the scimitar though. Is that a scimitar? It looked like a fucking rapier to me. If you're ever worried that your content isn't enough, please let me know that I just watched Kiwi paint a wall on stream when fully amused. You're literally fine. Oh, for sure. I appreciate that, though. Oh, it is a scimitar. My bad. Do I have a scimitar? I must. Okay, I'm now I'm losing my mind. Okay. Yes. Let's go to the traveler's chest. Okay, let's do this. It's inventory cleanup time. We need to do it.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
I'm not gonna lie, the inventory system in this game makes me fucking itchy. Like, it actually makes me itchy.
Yoink!
I find it so stressful to manage the inventory in this game. Type. Stuff things in there. That does make sense. I really should consider doing that. Pot lid. And also sell books if you're not really want to keep a library. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I don't really need these books, do I, once I've read them? Like, the ones that have, like, a name, a thing beside them. I should probably keep. All right, we're gonna. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna leave camp. We're gonna sell all of this stuff back. We're gonna do this step by step because we have reached peak too much for me, and we're gonna fix this right now. Okay, yep. Eldritch Rune, Faded Blueprints, we don't need those. I should use these dyes on something at some point. Regs. Supply packs. Goblet and cup. More oh geez, more cups. Casual sandals. That's a pig. Okay, we keep that. Bedroll we don't need. Bowls we don't need. Broom we don't need. Cabbage. We do want the cabbages. My cabbages! Fork. Glass chalice. Iron flask. I forget what that is for. Did I keep the iron flask for plot reasons that we know of, or did I just assume? I know that's a loaded question. I gonna put those in the camp supply sacks? Oh, that actually makes way more sense. What? Oh, these are poisoned apples. Okay, we're gonna sell those. I didn't realize those were poisoned. They passed a perception check. True. A gate we can sell. Bloodless pig meat. Oh, that's a rotten mushroom. Carrots. Candles. Bread. Watermelon. Maybe it's a variety of apple? True. Yeah. Like golden delicious. Yeah. Okay, now. Every magic item that we're currently not using. Like equipment-wise that we're currently not using.
No time to rest.
Oh my god. Oh, there is Terra. The camp supply packs can go into the camp supply sack. Oh, true. Can they? Oh, these can go in here. I see what you're saying. Understood. Pendant. Give those to Astarion. Helmet versus... No, I kind of want to keep that. But somebody else could wear this.
What's next?
Maybe.
Let's move.
Let's not get distracted here. Ring of Absolute Force. Shoes. Toxins. 2 broken moon lanterns. See if we can fix those somewhere. Liar. We keep those. Oh, geez. What have I done? We'll fix that in a second. Scratch's ball we keep forever. Mother's loathing. Broken promises. Butterflies in the stomach. Faltering will. Lover's avarice. Missing pets. Lost time. Sanity's kiss. And heart of stone. Those all go in this bag over here. Maybe. No, I accidentally put almost all of my stuff in Karlak's fucking... God damn it. Value. Ever-seeing eye. Void bulb. Shovel. Bucket goes over here.
Attention.
Fuck. Linebreaker boots. All of the spells and potions and shit go back. Spider's lyre goes over here. Yeah. And we're looking for some container to loot in the last light, and then take the container and put things in. Yeah. It's better to just have one thing in the merchant's inventory than 65. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, put everything in a strongbox. And then sell the strongbox. It is going to be very funny for Karlak to just, like, walk up to the vendor with this and be like, we would like to sell all of this, please. We would like to sell this chest of 176 items.
Careful, I bite.
All right. You're not you have a better bow than this now. This is a scimitar, so you're not using the scimitar. You're gonna keep the dagger. You're using all of these arrows. That can go to Karlak. These can go to Karlak. That can go to Karlak.
My faith will guide me.
Oh my god. We're digging. We are digging deep into the fucking organization right now. Cap of Wrath can go there. We're not going to use the flail. Dark Justicar mail. We have better mail than that already. Yeah, with the luminous armor. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So now, this and this go in the box. This goes in the box. This, and this go in the box. Latest. This. I can honestly, like, feel my anxiety rising right now. I'm fine. But, like, just thinking about all of this. This is the shit that made me, like, this is the shit that made me quit, Subnautica, because I had to do it. To survive and beat the game. Okay. Now before we go any further with this,
All right. What now?
alchemy. Extract all ingredients. Elixir of viciousness. Yeah, I should have 5. You're right. 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 Okay. I know it would be more efficient to not leave camp yet and keep organizing, like figure out the magic items, but I need to sell that junk folder. I need to sell that junk folder before I do anything more.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Making me sweat. Hey, good looking.
Baby blue and gold dye. Ooh, I kind of want the baby blue and gold dye. Take the gold for now. I got inspired for that. I didn't know I got a 39% discount. I never saw that discount before. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that inspiration. I'm gonna look at that inspiration.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Very much Velma, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very well. I am emptying out my inventory in Baldur's Gate 3.
Aye. Our asses.
Let me... How do I... Where do I check my inspiration points again? It's been a minute. Journal? Oh, thank you. Yes, J for journal. Sell an item worth at least 1,000 gold. I'm looking for a new favorite streamer. Baldur's Gate 3 has won you some points already. Velma, that's very sweet of you. We have just hopped into Act 2. This is my first time playing. I loved the first act. I've been loving this game a ton. And I'm a big D&D person as well. So BG3 I've been so excited to get back into. So Mara, we got it because we bunched everything into a chest. You won't spoil for you then? Thank you so much, Velma. Yeah. Exactly as Stan said. I know, like, D&D mechanics, and, like, sometimes I'll ask questions about mechanical differences between Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D 5th edition. I forgot you used an announcement. I do have a BG3 announcement. It's a little meaner. But I think Velma's cool and doesn't need the more aggressive one. Sometimes we get people who are very excited to help and don't ask or don't assume. I was just gonna pin it. Oh, that works too. But Velma, thank you for being here. Appreciate having you here. But yeah, no, I've played so much D&D from 3.5 and Pathfinder to 5th edition and other tabletop games as well. So a lot of times, most of the questions that I ask are like differences between Baldur's Gate and D&D. I was still backseat with the most worthless backseating ever. Fair enough. I always tell people, I'm like, hey, we do have a backseat button. I would recommend that you don't press it. Save your channel points. But I do, for the cheeky people who can't help themselves, we do have a button for backseaters. Big tip. Swords make you die. That is true. And it's the big tip that does it, honestly. Fun fact, torches make things brighter. True. But yeah, no, Mara, I love that your tip made it technically that we sold one item worth 1,000 gold. I kind of love that so much. There's a joke in there somewhere. What about arrows too with a little tip? Hey, it's not the size of the tip that counts.
Just about.
Too dark to tell.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, we're gonna go back to camp one more time. And we're gonna finish off our inventory management by actually giving our... It's the arm of the archer. Hey, true. And I mean, like, Astarian's got good hands, you know? Some swords give you a little death. Hey, yo. Circle of blasting. All right, so we're gonna... Let's see here. What sticks do we have? Okay. Okay. We need to give you something better. You just have a really... Okay. My ADHD is whirring right now. Let's give you this greatsword to look at. As a trans woman that is terminally a bottom sub, I would top Astarion. I feel like that's super valid. Let my girlfriend have toys. Pint, she could have all the toys she needs. We're running with the polyamorous mod as well, so we're romancing everyone. And you know, as a gender fluid polyamorous switch, I just say yes to all. Did I have other big weapons that she might be interested in? Yeah, we'll also give her the Exterminator's Axe to consider as well. You need to replay with that mod. It's great. It's great. It is fantastic. All right, let's see here. Here, have a helmet. Turn the helmet off. Turn helmet off. You need better armor than that. Let's see here. Yeah, you can have the axe. I always forget that Lae'zel is basically just wearing a strap. Oh, we have a bloodstone here. Oh, you have junk here that we can get rid of. We'll just give that to Karlach. Will. Okay, yeah, we could give Will one of the good rapiers that we have here. Maybe we give Will the Sword of Screams. And Will can use light armor, right? Not medium. Oh no, wait, Will can totally use medium, can't he? I'm so confused. Okay, we have some staves for you. He's not a hexblade. Okay, he's not a hexblade. No, he's packed. Packed of. Arcane Blessing. No. Yeah, that's better. I kind of want to give you... There's a whole bunch of Mithra stuff, don't I have? Blast Pendant. Yeah, you should probably have the Blast Pendant. I feel like that's meant for you. Can Astarion
Watch your back.
use the rapier? Can't dual wield it with a torch. Okay. You have... Bracers of Defense gives you an armor class bonus, which you need. Mithra's Grace. Yeah, you should have that. Circlet of Blasting makes sense. Spell Thief is not bad. What does Wrath do again? Oh, that's for melee weapons. Don't need it.
What a day.
Okay, you need everything, so I'm gonna get you some boots that are good. Wrath is good for you, honestly. I might give you all the Wrath stuff, to be honest. Oh. Oh. So I can't have an offhand weapon when I'm holding a rapier. The rapier is not a light weapon. Got it. Got it. Finally got there. Finally put it together.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Backseat me. Velma, I'm gonna give you your points back. I gotta give you your points back. You'll be back in a second. You're not actually in trouble. It does that automatically. It does that automatically, but I'm going to give you your points back. The cheeky little in-house prank. Oh, okay. Bye, Cat. Bye, Cat. Cat does not... Cat knew better. Cat does not get his points back. That is correct. That is correct. Those are points that are spent.
Don't touch me. Keep your distance, darling.
is my favorite button. I am glad you enjoy the button. Alright, I need to give you a better light. I need to give you, like, any better light armor. Here, have this one. I need to give you any... Have some shoes. Do we have any gloves worth giving you? Not really. Sure, you can have that. La 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 la. I wish I had better armor for Lae'zel, but there's been no good heavy armor that we've really come across. I feel like we can sell Speedy Reply. I feel like we can sell the hammers. I feel like we can sell the liars.
Don't be shy.
We're gonna put those in there. We're gonna sell the hammer. We're gonna sell this pickaxe, the war pick. We're not really using that. We're gonna sell the pike. We'll save the tarnished charm. I don't think anyone's gonna use this scimitar. Oh yeah, all the Absolutes brand stuff, we can't use that. So if we can sell it, we should sell it. I don't think it... I think they don't let me sell it, but we might as well. I am...
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
I think we're gonna call it in terms of additional selling.
This is no time for a natter.
Like we're gonna move on from here at this point, but like we're gonna do one more shop.
All right by Jahira?
You're all right by me. Oh, I really should get this because it's fireball on a stick, and that's bonkers.
Let's march.
Okay, well, let's do this. If they'll take it. So let's take this. What else in here is good? I mean, lots is. I think we stick with the great axe we have for now. I think we take some fancy dyes and make our stuff look cool. Just for funsies. What's a 37% discount? Hang on. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm trying to trade? Let's just get money. Let's see if we can do some shenanigans here. Remove everything. Balance the offer. Barter. Now we go to trade. Oh, maybe I'm already getting the discount. Maybe I'm already getting the discount because my persuasion's +7. So it actually should be higher, but I'm already getting 39% off. Okay. That's fine. I'll accept that. Cool. That's fine.
Take care now.
Now then. Let me look here at the dies. What do we got here? We've got indigo, baby blue, and gold. Oh, that is far brighter than I expected it to be. That is some superhero shit.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Don't burn yourself.
Give me 1 second. Just looking at dye colors here. I am regretting this choice, but that is okay. That's way better. That's way fucking better. Hell yeah.
Trust no one.
Have to keep.
Uh-oh. Did I just accidentally walk into a conversation? That's
wants to know about
okay.
supplies
Whatever.
when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
We will fuck around with cosmetics another time.
Swift as my feet can go.
At night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Lucky stars.
I need a quick word.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Oh, I
Give
see.
it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
I see. What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists.
Oh, I want to fuck them up too.
Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
No, I do actually care about that. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a god's damned counselor to get room and board around here.
God's still alive, you reckon?
Oh, someone's grumpy.
Dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Propaganda is the finest stock. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Well, we're gonna talk, don't you worry. Hi, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam! We were all like, whoa!
This is cute.
How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
This is so cute.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Sure do. That was cute. What a...
We've gone legitimate. and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
We've gone legit, have we? Let's see. You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Maul would have given it to you? Wow. I'm not gonna lie to the kid. But I am gonna do that. Not if I roll like shit, though, I'm not. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. I'm not gonna waste my inspiration on this.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Premium trinkets and doodah. Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Let me see the key.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
That's too much. $1,000 is too much. I feel like it's still a scam.
As Mole would say, suit yourself. Last night's best bargains right here.
Oh, hey, look, it's Barkus.
Ah, you.
Hello, Barkus. How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
Wulbrin?
An old friend. The kind one doesn't simply leave to his own reckless fate, even when it leads to the heart of a murderous cult. If he's there, I plan to find him.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky, Licky.
Hey, Cal, you're going for way longer than I thought. Yeah, I wanted to try and make a bit of a dent in Act 2 today. I didn't really. I ended up doing inventory sim for like an hour. But we're moving. We're making some movements. Hi, Cal. How you doing?
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
I'm like, oh, now what's going on? I missed 5 hours of Chatterpods, I mean stream. Wow, Cal. Did you... I mean... Such is life.
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Barkus, you're such a dork, but I do like you. I do like you.
No traps, please.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I received an email from a hiring manager who wants to hire me sight unseen for a proofreading job, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah, I'd want to get more details. I kind of want to cheat. I kind of want to cheat. I kind of want to cheat because I think it's going to be very funny. Hell yeah.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
What was the offer?
A lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Bugger off back to hell, would you?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Emphasis mine, but the misspelling suggests a scam. Yeah, that feels weird. That feels weird to me. What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Yeah, that's so fucked up.
I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, Raphael's fucked up. I could have helped.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night.
Jesus.
So how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things?
Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
I should probably get dressed first.
Shuffling the board. Okay, well, at least some inspiration. Also, Astarion would not be that ripped. He would be a little bit lankier. That is probably true.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
All right, I will be right back. We're gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna actually have this conversation we're supposed to be having. I will see you all in just a second. I see he got wumped. That's why people like him. He's somebody who's been through a lot of shit, and it's kind of been new for a while. But as we dig deeper into it, we're finding out he's been through a lot of shit. With a strength of 8, true, he does have a strength of 8. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong.
Shy? Have a gander at the finest stock.
I think I love being alone. You fall asleep on your own. And I know, oh, I know how it feels to be alone. But I know it has more to do with you.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, and just lay down in a room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have. Just the absence of humanity is a fulfillment so graceful that even God would understand if he invented them. He probably didn't.
Hello. Let's have an important conversation.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do
Don't
it.
be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm not shouting.
All right, let's talk to Jaheira.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Karlak, keep it together.
To your very good health.
Karlak, keep it together.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Honestly, fuck it. I feel like we could win. We could win the fight.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Parasite is giving me powers I've never had before. It is changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was or is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Getherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
To cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Getherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? Tower's just surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chamber.
Shadowheart's gonna love her.
That I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I was wondering why some of them, like what's her name was like missing an eye now. You survived. Hopefully the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Heard what happened? The people had taken you. Maul? Yeah. Oh wait, Maul was always missing an eye, wasn't she?
Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right.
Yeah, she was always missing an eye.
They picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
How did you survive?
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest.
I mean, that's fair.
How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Thank you.
If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Woof.
Last night's best bargains, right? Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Careful, Mull. Deals with the devil always cut both ways.
So what if Raphael's a devil? Means he's got the power to keep his promise. Also, bit rich for you to tell me who I can or can't make deals with, all things considered.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
He's dangerous. What did he really offer you? Just barely made it. Just barely made the DC 20. Holy shit, that was a tight one.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep
Beach
my
Bum, welcome in.
Everyone else has let them down. But I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost
How you
his
doing?
nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
I think, like, her fellow kids is more what she means. That dude just vanished behind you? Sometimes people just be vanishing.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you
No,
made.
it's a fair question, Cal.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Moll's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
"12-week-old kitten takes care of 4-week-old kittens" is exactly what it is. She's clever.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Agreed.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's talk to Roland. Roland is probably not having a good time now, is he?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
I'm sorry.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Have a gander at the finest.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Okay.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover. Plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while
That might be worth a look.
I intend to find one. What I won't
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing. That way.
Don't know how much longer can I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. Something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Man seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketherick Thorm, the village's leader. But talk of him seems to put him on edge. Wow.
Patience. You may know a way through the curse.
Yeah, he certainly has a coping mechanism. Don't know if I'd call it a good one. But he definitely has one.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into
Might be useful.
Like it means you're a grown-up. Being a grown-up is awful.
Rotten eggs. Some beer. Some more booze.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Okay.
Any help from Jahira?
Last night's best bargains right here.
But she doesn't care if this place gives me the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anything.
Ah.
Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Counselor.
Patience. He may know.
Have a gander at the finest.
But you do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do.
All right. Well, while y'all are chatting, don't mind me.
Her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong.
Well, that's good.
I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risk.
Asshole mention.
Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Oh, that's all we're gonna get. Okay, I thought we were gonna have more of a conversation. Karlach, how you feeling? You're getting a lot of talks here.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
A man like that has no place in power. Yeah.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Good point. Not arguing with you on that one.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right. I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise.
Mm-hmm.
The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name you mentioned, Thaniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
Century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
Let's try an Arcana check first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who needs an intelligence stat when I have good dice rolls?
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Look closer at him. Might be something you missed. Baby! Oh, yeah! I'm the smartest dum-dum there is.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's that in his pocket? Looks official.
Objective: to obtain information about current activities of Moonrise Towers and its environ, headed by Ketheric Thorm and the ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. All right.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Stuff to do there. We have an upstairs to check in the inn.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky star.
I'll be out of your way as soon as
Yeah, we're going to continue checking the rest of the inn. I really hope that our good friend is here. I hope that he made it and we don't have to go fucking save him. But we might have to go save him.
This is easy. We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
As I listen.
God damn. Thanks for the help. I'm still stealing from you, though.
See if someone's been skimming our supplies.
Who would do that?
Perimeter's clear, Mum. Yes, Mum.
Can we talk to her without fucking this up? Hi, Isabel. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Isabel. Lovely to meet you, too. And you, I heard you're the protector of this inn, the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Ladies, let's simmer down. She's rude. They the two of them could not believe in more opposite gods or goddesses. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Uh-oh. The full back catalog of other party members. Bringing Shadowheart to meet Isabel the Cleric of Selûne couldn't go bad. Listen, I got my party. Can we appreciate hang on. Can we appreciate this fucking face right here? Look at that absolute scowl. She looks like she just stepped in shit. Like, she is not, like, I'm not impressed either. And, like, but, like, that is wow. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight your way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna rebuke.
Show no mercy.
Oh boy. Okay. Lots of shit happening lots of places. Okay. Winged Horror level 3. You and me, baby. We're gonna hide. Not quite gonna make it. That's okay. It's also a bonus action. No, that's fine. End turn. Aristera. We're doing this shit. Let's go. Alright, so he's got a Hexblade's Curse now. Get critted. Okay.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Isabel's getting the shit kicked out of her. And healing herself. Okay, good. She can heal herself. She's a cleric. Of course she is. And we're going to toss a healing word over to Astarion.
You need patching up. Take you. Have to keep going.
Put him up.
Last rage. Let's fuck him up.
I've got it.
Okay, yeah, surprise, surprised. More winged horrors. Bring it on. Bring it on. Alright, we gotta keep Isabel from dying. They're all coming for Isabel. Oh my god. Is she dead? Oh shit. We have a bigger problem.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul, said he was taking Isabel to Ketheric Thorm.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely. There's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
We're not done yet. Holy shit. How was I supposed to stop that?
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh, is art... Hang on. Whoa, 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 hang on. That happened so fast. Are you fucking for real? I'm actually a little bit mad about that. They're all fucking turned? Nah, Nah, I'm reloading that shit. Nothing said that the moment she fell, we went into an unskippable cutscene. There was no reason to assume that's how that was gonna play out. Everyone. You have to take out the entirety of the Harpers. Fuck no, fuck that. I'm reloading this. I don't care how far back that takes me. I'm a little pissed at how far back it's going to take me, but I'm not accepting that ending. That's hot garbage. I'm going to lose a fucking hour. I'm going to lose an hour. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I mean, we do it. I can't accept this ending.
One day I'll catch a break.
That feels real. That feels real. Oh my god. I mean, I can speed through the conversations because I've had them now.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ugh, I've got to do all the conversations in the inn again. Alright, well, fuck it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not even going to BRB on ads because I'm literally just redoing all of the conversations. John Baum, welcome in.
Free as you are, this is no... Don't wander
Premium
far.
trinkets and
We need to
doodads.
talk.
Alright, let's do it.
Ah, you. How? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well. If he's there, I plan to find him.
Go to Moonrise Towers 2.
Then again, my track record...
You stay here, I'll search the towers.
But I'll get to work on the brilliant retort, a new type of smoke powder. Very good. Now, some of us are...
And we're just going to slap F5s after every single conversation.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this.
Cal.
That's good.
Then make...
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For one, say.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for Callum Shout?
Rav, you will. What a lovely...
Free.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. But don't you worry about Maul. Now, apropos...
This is serious. My old...
You... Why not? Don't worry.
Well, it was... Although I...
La 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 la.
Welcome to a lot of us. Well, I saw you. How'd you learn to fight? I've been from the fight in that case.
Ah! Nice try, Shul. It is.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate. And what does it look? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. I mean, maybe.
Alright, maybe I get this time. Here we go. Tower-shaped key. So we got the key this time, which is nice. That might be useful.
Devil, do it!
Any help from
I'm not shouting.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Doesn't care if the Grand lives. I wouldn't go that far, but her focus. Ayla's doing her best, but he showed.
All right.
Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative.
Please, be welcome. Do your
Alright, you're very good health. Smell the wine first. Add a guidance roll.
You
That's fine.
perceive inviting.
I assure you it's quite safe. Bottoms up.
Mm-hmm.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than... There's an air about you. Answer me true, and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice. Good. I have every reason to. The cult of... We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man. General, he was a... But he's... We met... You are that hope. Not... Find out what... Once Ketherick is without his shield. The sword. Without a... I promise... Any... Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these... You're not... Isab. She cast... She's upstairs. I intend to find her.
Okay.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall, though. Cerys, a pity. You pulled them from one gone. We were... Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. Zeb, but...
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too. I keep replaying it. They lined us up. Maybe that they took his eyes first. It just... He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm... Cal and Leah were dragged. How do you do it? You've done... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God, thank you. Just be careful.
Yep. I will be careful. Let's talk to Maul again.
Nice strategy, but if we put our head... But rough...
No, kid. No.
So what... Also, bit rich for you to tell me who I can or can't make deals with, or the protection for...
Her smile is...
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
We're probably not going to make this roll twice. Oh, we are going to make it twice. Look at us go. If you're getting ads, don't worry. You're not missing anything. I'm just resetting stuff.
When we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild. I don't know. Look, now there's... Maybe I'll make a deal.
Goddamn. Yeah, the 30 was nice. The 30 was nice.
One of the worst things about getting old. Then again, moles are... True.
There's another... Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. She can leave out the... If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of... They're my responsibility. You go save the world.
Propaganda at the finest stock.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
That might be worth a look.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows...
So the plan is to do nothing.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh boy. So after we're done all these conversations, we will do a long rest and save, and then we will do this combat again.
What won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve it.
Gaslight's best bargain, right here.
He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
I'll take
If you
that.
have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Listen.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing as you do.
Let's see. Just stealing a bunch of shit.
Guys, I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve
We're gonna
that.
save again. We're gonna have this conversation again.
Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of...
Premium.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of you.
His original...
He must know something. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zaria.
Lord Gortash. I'll do... Farewell.
So Gortash is... You're... This is the kind of man who gets a title. No.
Flame color. We
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual.
No idea, I'm afraid. You hear me, don't you, sir? But you're not alone, sir. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Can we get it again? Yes. Thank you, game, for understanding we're doing this for bullshit reasons.
Lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
No, we don't get it this time, but that's okay. Except I accidentally hit reroll. And it's worse. Nope, we got there. We got exactly there. Lucky us. Okay. We'll take
His
that.
fingertips sport calluses and tough.
If he does, he isn't safe. This was in his pocket.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
As I listen.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Right back at you.
Alright, let's...
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
Let's do a full save. And then we're gonna do a long rest because we haven't done one this entire day and we need to do one. Get all of our stuff back, then we're gonna do this fucking fight.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we'll find him.
Sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh my god, you're not dying. I'm not letting you.
Hey, you.
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
Do you want me to take a look?
you doing?
Just me. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
You can't read the text carved into his flesh, but you recognize the script. Any warlock would. It's infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. Or, I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Did you ever see Cazador write an Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out.
Will we? How sweet.
You deserve to know things too, Astarion.
Hello, my dear.
Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart. Are we still Gucci?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Alright, Withers is hanging out over there. Karlach is there. Here's the rest of the crew. Gale.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Debatable.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Woof. All right, Will, how are you feeling?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
They must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Halsin.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
It's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, well, okay, bye. Oh, there's Lizzo.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Lizzo, yes. What about Lizzo? Thought you said, oh, here's Lizzo. Yes, yeah. Lizzo. Why men great till they gotta be great? Yeah, exactly. Lizzo is secretly in this game.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Always pet scratch. Always pet scratch.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Hi, Orc Fist. Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
That's what we named him. We named him Orc Fist. 'Cause he's like an orc ghost fist. Yeah. That's the fanon name for him today in our run.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here.
True. I got the thing. Yeah, invocation.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
Marcus is permitted and I'm not?
Precisely.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
What a dork. What a fucking dork. I slunk. What a dork of a cat. That's so fucking funny. Oh boy, yes, cat. Uh-huh. Apparently, he was apparently a naked cat by a bug. Oh, really? He wasn't supposed to be a naked cat? And then they kept him? Oh, we found him? Where is he? Oh, Damon's right here. Oh, fuck everything else. We're talking to Damon.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. We've got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
Someone there? Subtle steps.
There were essays? Oh, wow.
Onward then.
No one back home will ever be.
His Majesty's a Bingus, and here's why. So true. Hang on, we gotta talk to these Ox, too.
It's toasty in here.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on now. You've piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
I almost wanted to fight him. At some point, I might fight this Ox and find out.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Demon speak. This does sound important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
I feel like I'm going to piss off Karlach by pushing on this, but I want to make...
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, let's do it.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
We're not we're just doing it. We're just fucking doing it.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Yeah, can I get a quote 84?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours.
Yeah, can I get a quote 81?
But it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Lesbians.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Very Aristera choice. Yeah, no, it's okay. What's that? It's impossible? Disagree.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
I can't wait for tonight. I'm going to hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Now, we just healed. I think we need an excuse to heal again.
Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I
admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now. I did just save. We can save, scum.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Oh boy, what are you?
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Let's spill some blood. This way. On the hunt.
He sure is goopy. He's an ooze. What just happened with his movement? Why did that happen?
Yes, here.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
And he's dead. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, Onyx. You gain Arcane Acuity. What do you mean keep him? Oh, keep him alive? Nope, too late. He's dead. He's very dead.
Hero wants to know about supplies. Burning through our oil. Should just about do.
No, yes, he's dead. Do you reload? There's still time? Nope. I like his items. He's dead. Fuck him. So I'll give up precious experience? No, fuck him. He's dead. And even though we just used resources, am I going to spend another 40 resources for the express purpose of fucking Karlach? You bet your ass I am. Oh, now what the fuck you want?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
The devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmates wasting precious time. Let's see about getting their priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You respond to Will in your mind, trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from the pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You can always let the cult infect the asset. I'm sure they'd make a loyal thrall. History, though? Yeah, my history check isn't as good as my charisma check, though. It's Aristera? Yes, but I actually have the stat for this. Except for when the dice betray me. That's better.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. There's a time when the moon reveals its face through the clouds. I let out a sigh.
Better known as the You First clause.
Hi, Kari. Welcome in.
To Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Hi, Kari. How goes the second act? We killed the magical cow. And we have got the engine in Karlak, so we gonna be fucking tonight.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora, this is the last thing we'll have to do for her, then he's free. I think we'll go all night, it's true.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
I know, hun, but I gotta try. AKA Duracell battery, even army. True. I should probably talk to Volo. It's been a minute.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Oh, do you? I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
And how do we do that exactly?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
There you are, baby. Volo, what you saying? He is very dumb.
My good fella.
Speaking of stupid.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's talk to Shadowheart. He is baby girl. Okay.
Poor Kolak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved...
One day you and I will bone.
That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
No, it's true. Volo has written actual in-game books, which is so fucking funny.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Hi, Captain Collateral. Welcome in. Should be gone soon enough. Do this mission, Mazoro free from the Pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
That's wise.
Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
I thought you're supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry. That is horrifying.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Mizora's an evil-aligned rules lawyer with all the power that entails, and it's really fun, but also oof. Yeah, it's true.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spoke.
We already had this conversation.
Fathers at Moonrise Towers. We can't and we won't. The shadows.
Cool. Had that conversation already. Homeboy has already fucked off until we do that mission. So we can't talk to him until we do that mission. I guess we go to bed and bang.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The fireworks are so loud. Yeah, it is very loud out there. I'm glad I have good headphones on, but yeah, I can even hear them through my headphones. I'm sorry, cat. Yeah, devils are lawful evil, it's true. Wait. Hang on, reload that. I don't think I talked to her to actually do the banging. I didn't realize I had to actually instigate the banging. Whoopsies. I thought we had done it before we had gone to camp. Run that back. Run that back. That's okay, guys. I literally saved just beforehand. After losing an hour tonight, I am now F5ing aggressively, so... Thank you, Cal. I have been once again reminded of the importance of spamming quick save when I play this game.
On my way.
Hey, lady.
Rest in my heart.
Oh, hi.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Mm-hmm. I've never been more excited. You've earned it. After all you've done, I've never been so excited.
I was hoping you'd say that. What are you thinking about? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Oof, this is tough. This is tough. We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry, but this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now.
Okay.
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
I'll leave it alone.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. Hey, you.
Okay. Now can we do the bang? Time to lay down on the floor. Yeah, it's so heavy.
Cursed.
I'm not crying. I'm sorry, cat. Damn it! Let me bang.
Oh, hi.
What else do I need to do? Lemma smash. I guess later? I guess later. Oh well, whatever. Now to do this ridiculous fight. I think you got cock-blocked by Missoria. I'm so mad about that. Fuck you, Missoria.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
No, let's get this fucking garbage fight out of the way.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
It's not actually a garbage fight. I just wish that it had made clear like a secondary objective. All right.
Let's have a look.
Gonna steal all your clothes. Oh, jeez. Ever since I've returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should have never come back. Wow.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Let's try this again.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. Myself and Our Lady are free from the absolute. It's almost too good. Let me guess. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't. The cultists are able to.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know?
Hexier is a fright. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to.
Thank you for the salt flex.
Do you...
Thank you for the salt flex.
Something's wrong.
Sally, good to see you. All right, time for this bullshit, round 2. Bullshit, round 2, go.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
Hope you're well. I'm doing well. How are you?
About it from Ketherick.
He's a flaming fist. Or was.
And I thank you, true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. Rick Tyler, welcome in. Actually, I'm really sorry about the timing. Twitch is actually about to force ads, and I don't want to start this fight while people are watching ads. So before I click this button, because this is gonna start the fight again, I'm gonna hit a quick BRB. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Things I do for a flaming fist right now: spit. You do those things. I'll be back in 1 second. You're not missing anything. I'm just going on a quick BRB, gonna get some water, and then we're gonna fight this guy and punch him in the face. And hopefully, he doesn't fucking kidnap Isabel this time. See you in a sec. All right, we are back. We have hit F5. Let's fight this fucker. Let's fight a motherfucker. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Ten out of 10 makeup on Isabel, true.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
And we're in.
Come along, Isabel.
I'm back. How going? We're trying this fight again. Went exactly as planned the first time I take it. I didn't know that there was a secondary fucking lose condition, which I'm kind of pissed off the game doesn't explain. But I digress. So we need to keep Isabel alive, because if we don't, we are in big, big trouble.
Step quick.
I love the game. There's a handful of fights that made me not play Technical mode because I'm sad. They're like, this isn't hard in a challenging way. It's hard in a way that simply isn't fun. Yeah, it's not even that. It's like, it's not even the difficulty. It's like, if I had known that if she falls down, the fight just ends, I would have changed my combat very differently. I thought I could like resurrect her, or I could still fight him and he wouldn't just get to like take her corpse. But the moment she goes down, there's no more combat. That changes how you play the round, right? That changes how you play. You play more defensively. Sometimes you get to boot this fight up and she goes down before you get a legitimate turn. That also is trash. That's a high strength stat. Is this game worth getting? This game is a ton of fun. There's a couple of parts that are janky here and there, but the game is legitimately incredibly fun. Alright, we're going to take Sharpshooter off. You're just getting into Pathfinder? Hell yeah. If you like Pathfinder, you're going to like this. Alright, we gotta take out the ads. So it's Karlach and me. Oh, or Karlach and Shadowheart? Cool.
Bye forever, pal.
Cat, good luck. I hope you heal up. I hope you feel better.
Ready.
Alright, we get over here. We cast Spirit Guardians. Radiant Spirit Guardians. And then we're gonna upcast Healing Word on Isabel here. Kingmaker and Ralph is on sale for $10. Can Baz up, so I got both? Hell yeah.
go time.
Are you for fucking real? Okay, what the fuck do I do in this situation? Game, don't you crash on me now.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
All right, that one went down. Good. Oh, Halson is here.
General Kettering were alive at any cost.
Is she about to go down? Get rebuked. She is so close to death right now. There's only one winged horror in between. Okay. That winged horror is between. There's no way it's going to make it here in time. Alright, so we come on over here. We hide. We sneak attack. Down it goes. And then we dash. Oh, if I dash, I can't do the other thing. Hang on. Can I throw as a bonus action? No. What is the best move here? Honestly, it's probably to hide again. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna F5 just in case.
Just like old times.
By Marcus, I was just out of reach. I was just out of reach. That was the problem. Alright, what can I do for a bonus action? Healing word at... We'll do another healing word here. Down they go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And now, items. Bloodlust. Trent Reznor recently turned 60. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Please heal yourself. Nope. Okay. Smash rate on his Smasher Pass pull is currently 70%. Yeah. Yeah, have you fucking seen Trent?
What path lies before me?
Should work.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! No, I gotta reload. I have to reload. I fucked up. The bomb killed Jaheira at the same time. That's okay. That's okay. I saved in the middle of the fight. I saved in the middle of the fight. We're fine. Yeah, I accidentally blew up Jaheira, not realizing. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
To the death.
Also, you're right. I could bite. I could bite, so I did. That's fine. Oh, because she was paralyzed. She was paralyzed when I threw the bomb, so it was a crit. She was paralyzed when I threw the bomb, so it counted as a crit. That, okay.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, that's fine.
Find a route.
Take you.
Very well.
You're shrimping. I know. Hi, Saren. Oh, a critical miss. That's rough.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Wait, does it still count?
Isabel.
Okay, hang on.
All right. I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead.
Rick, thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, the other one knocked on its ass. That is true. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you.
Take care, Rick.
End this.
See what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting.
What a day. Watch the shadows.
What happened to you?
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
And nobody can see me. Oh, maybe. Oh, hopefully nobody saw that. Yes, cat?
Is that blood? No, never.
Do you need that deleted? I'm just going to, just in case. Just in case that message was not meant for my chat.
It's fine. The hero won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Alright, what did we pick up?
How delicious.
I'll level up in a sec. I just want to see what we picked up. I just watched the new BB No Money music video. Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Okay, Great Club +1. Shifting Corpus Ring. Oh. That might be useful. I'm gay. Oh, fair. New, 2 weeks old. Yeah, it came out a couple weeks ago, right? I haven't actually watched it yet, but fuck yeah.
Just go already. But we don't.
Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do our level ups. Let's level up the team.
That's why we should leave now.
We're gonna start with the easy level ups, and then I'll do mine last. I might honestly change it to acrobatics and perception, because I'm doing all the talking as the face. So I think I'm gonna do that actually. Health increase. Was that all we got for this level? Having somebody with a higher passive perception, I think, is a good call, honestly. Oh, okay, we are gonna do me next. Great. When you are an ally within 18 meters, slay a creature that is afflicted with Hexblade's curse, you can raise an accursed specter that'll fight. Ooh. I like that. And I get a new spell. Fly, elemental weapon. Yeah, that's not a thing in D&D at all. Ooh, remove curse could be useful. Shadowheart. Oh, yeah, Shadowheart's also going to get remove curse. That is true. Flight and Blink are so good. Yeah. Blink is great. I don't think Blink works for the type of character I'm currently doing, because it just removes me, right? Hunger of Hadar is also really good. 4d6 damage. These all have concentration, though. That's the rough part. I might take Hunger of Hadar. I think I might take Hunger of Hadar. Hunger of Hadar is goated. It feels really good. It feels really powerful. Change Bestial Heart. Don't think that I will. Okay, let me see. Which aspect am I going to take this time? Wolf. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice. Wow. Extra movement speed is good. Badgers are dicks is true. When you attack a bleeding or poisoned target, you also maim it for 1 turn. Oh, wow. Wolf, what is Tiger? Tiger, you gain additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison. Oh, wow. You're gonna go to sleep now? Good night, Mario. So I get an extra 5 damage against bleeding or poison targets on every hit. And if I hit them twice, it's up to an extra 10 damage. How much extra movement speed? Oh, it just means it's easier for me to attack. I'm torn between Wolverine and Tiger. It also gives me a survival proficiency. I might take Tiger. Yeah, none of them are bad. Cloak of Shadows, Rubber Salvage Shadows. Ooh. Level 3 spell slot unlocked. We get an extra channel divinity charge. Cool. Level 6 is kind of a boring level. That's okay, though. We still got it. That's the important part.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketheric.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
If they had taken Isabel too, I would have been reset to an earlier state. It's true. I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
True. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Just lampshading how long Volo's been around. It's true. It is true. How old is Volo? Don't worry about it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
Don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Can't wait for this next one to piss off Shadowheart. I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom. Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but...
Let's go down. We need to talk to those...
Cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes. you know?
I sure do.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Oh no, boys. Don't do it.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll bring her home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at them. They're a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
That's the plan, kiddos.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Yup, because you were there this time, weren't you?
Crime. Moving in.
Stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Hey, Halson.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There must be another way to lift the
Without
curse.
Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living.
More for me.
Letter from Counselor Floric. Our Flaming Fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. We have identified the Absolute Cult as Duke Ravengard's abductors and Moonrise Tower as their base, but we are too few to assault it. Upon return to our city, I shall urge the immediate formation of an expeditionary force led by those new Steel Watchers to attempt to rescue the Grand Duke. In the meantime, we could be wrong, so keep searching, be of stout heart. Help is on the way. Opposite of what she told us. Don't expect help. Where are... Oh, wow. That is a hilarious glitch.
What's inside?
God damn. Okay.
Raven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Let's check the journal here. I know we're probably going to end soon, but I just want to check here. All right. We prevented them from abducting. We should meet them at the bridge outside Last Light. Okay, cool. Wolbrin is in Moonrise. Grand Duke is in Moonrise. Tieflings are in Moonrise. Okay. We need to find somebody else to finish the necromancy of the Thay. Discover Shadow Heart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effect of the Shadow Curse. It may be due to Shar's patronage. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. Cool.
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
So if we zoom out, cultist camp, Moonrise Towers, Tieflings. Interesting. Okay. We have a lot of exploring to do. We're not going to do it tonight. I am going to go to camp one more time.
Oh, hi.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
True. Hey, Shadowheart, how are you feeling about our last couple of interactions here?
Shar's blessings upon you.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I still find it funny you stole Shadowheart's shirt. I didn't. This is the other one. I'm not wearing Shadowheart's. I'm wearing What's-Her-Nuts's. The one that I killed, the people were upset that I killed. Is it not Minthara's? That's the one. Yeah. That's what I said. What's-Her-Nuts?
Pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
And he's still not here. Will wants nothing but the best for Karlach. Yeah. Nobody's neutral on Karlach. Everybody fucking loves Karlach, which valid and correct.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Oh, we fucking with Lae'zel again? Lae'zel, okay, now what?
Parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Karlach keeps getting cock-blocked. Slaying our enemies in coldest blood. I do like this. I do like this.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Okay. Well.
Go on. Best me.
Oh, we're actually straight up fucking doing this. Where is she? We're actually straight up fucking doing this. Let's go.
Prove your excellence. Yes, just like that. Incredible.
I have not leveled her up. I haven't taken her out of a single combat. Yeah, because I haven't leveled her up. So it was really easy.
Be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver.
It was a knockdown drag-out fight, it would be.
Say the words. Show me.
We're still covered in blood. I'm still covered in her blood.
Source of my bruises.
Source of my bruises as a term of endearment. Source of my bruises as a term of endearment is fucking wild.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. I'm listening.
My bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
God damn. What am I to you?
A pleasure more carnal than the smell of a fresh kill. One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the Psalm sung in Vlaakith's court. Until then, you will be my ecstasy.
God damn.
Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
No problem. Nope, I can respect that.
Good. Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come.
Perfect, that's fine. The game really just does not want me to bang, and it's tragic.
May the darkness protect you.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I can't partial rest because... I mean, I could leave and return. But I'd have to leave and return.
What are you thinking about?
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I guess I could just use no resources and just sleep. What is partial rest? Is that when you only rest half your ass on the chair? True.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Yeah, if I use no supplies, we just don't get any healing. Karlach, yes?
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Finally. Nothing would make me happier.
See you later. I can't wait.
The struggles of being a polyamorous sleut. Fuck talking to everybody else. Just going to bed. BRB, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Fare thee well.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Have I seen the Murderbot TV show yet? I have not. Also, Karlak is so sweet. I'm going to die. Hello, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Yeah, I've heard good things, but believe me, I can handle myself and you. Let's do it.
May I test that theory?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
Yup. Yup.
My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now.
Oh, yes. I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Fucking finally. Yes. Oh, the hesitation. Chef's kiss. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Karlak, you got something to say? Morning, not so sleepy head.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
So fucking cute. Ads are running, so I'm gonna do the quick BRB just because I don't want this interaction to be missed by anybody. Then we will come back and we will finish off stream for the night. So I will be right back, everybody. Or not. Did my stream deck just break? BRB? There we go. And we are back. Let's finish this little section here. Did you sleep well last night? Or actually, let's celebrate the fun part.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Of course I do, never doubt it. I much more than like you.
I much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. I couldn't lie to her like that. Couldn't do it.
In that case, bring it on.
Nothing bad has ever happened.
You know.
So, okay, we're going to talk about this for a second. If for whatever reason the Polyam mod doesn't work the way it's written on the tin, if the game ends up making me choose one at some point, Karlach is actually my ride or die. That's the one that if I have to choose one, I will choose. I don't want to, but if the game's gonna like Mass Effect me, that's what we're gonna do. So I think with that, we can say quite confidently,
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
what a fucking dork. I love her so much. She's such a sweetheart.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you for the salami. Good boy. I don't know where you found it, but thank you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Scratch found food, and he gave it to us. I'm going to save here, just in case this is more Broken Gale. That's a D6 light bludgeoning weapon? True. And if Gale is on a loop, we're just going to close the game because we've saved. Actually, I'm going to save proper. We're going to do a proper save.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
God damn it, game. Well, what a good stream today, y'all. Anything can be a 1d6 bludgeoning weapon if you try enough? True. True. That is actually true. They've said this. What a great stream, y'all. Reminder, send me a save. Yes, I will send you a save. Let me see who we're going to raid tonight. We're back on Wednesday. We're playing this until we're finished Act 2. We made really good progress, even though I had to reset an hour of it. We still made incredibly good progress tonight. I'm really happy with that. We have many things to do, but I feel confident in our ability to do them. Actually, thank you, stream. Thank you so much. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody we've never raided before. And then we're gonna let my computer sleep because my PC is lagging the hell out for me right now. We're gonna raid somebody that I've met in a whole bunch of other people's streams, and we meme a whole lot because, well, I'm the true Salt King, and they're salty by design. Apparently they're doing a, just making sure that he's not ending stream. I don't think so. Yeah, let's go. Let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Salty by Design. We're gonna give Salty by Design a very salty raid. We're gonna double the sodium intake. Please grab a raid message. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. I'm also gonna shoot a message about it. But I think tomorrow night, we're gonna watch Matrix. We're gonna watch it in the Discord. I'll finalize it to make sure that I actually can do it, and that I'm not making a promise I can't keep. But I would like to start Matrix in May if we can. If we can't, it's fine, but we'll figure it out. Oh, fuck, raid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. And I will have this discussion, but I do want to prioritize the people who have never seen it before. As much as I love sharing this with other folks who are big fans like me, my #1 goal is to make sure to share it with people who have never seen it before. So that is going to ultimately be my big deciding factor. There's a few folks that I'd said that. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out. And we will still be doing as well Matrix 2 and 3 in the future. So we will cross that bridge when we get there. Let's go give some love to Salty by Design, and I will see you all on Wednesday. OBS is broken. I think we're just gonna raid out. It's not even gonna let me go to my ending stream. Bye.